Hey, comrade. Hey, Hydra. How you guys doing? Hi, hi. How's everyone today? I'm very much looking forward to more Stardew. I've mostly befriended everybody. My goals right now is just to finish befriending everybody, finish the community center, and to spend more time exploring the Skull Caves. Also, I apologize for the volume of the music. I can't fix that because I recently, uBlock Origins recently stopped blocking ads again on YouTube. And YouTube is able to detect it again, so I guess that's... Hopefully they fix that soon, so I had to switch over to AdBlock Plus, and AdBlock Plus runs YouTube a lot shittier. I have a stomach bug, but I'm feeling better. How are you? I'm doing okay. Didn't get much sleep last night. Just my body just... Sometimes I just don't sleep. And, well... I wasn't able to go into work because I didn't get any sleep last night, and I would have gotten sick if I went to work, so... I had to decide to stay home. Speeds them up. That's fair. I've seen ones that hide them. Like, I've seen a bunch of different ones. I need one that works. At the end of the day, I need uBlock Origin or whoever to just keep up with that shit and make sure that it doesn't get detected. Otherwise, YouTube, I'm just not going to use it on my computer. I refuse to to be on a video site with ads on my computer. Maybe. I've seen some good workarounds. I just don't want to have to use any of them. I've been using uBlock Origin since... I've been using an ad blocker since... yes. I probably should get something for my insomnia. Because I very much have it, yes, at this point. But yeah, like, I've been watching YouTube without ads for the last 10 years. I'm not going to start now. I mean, I get on, like, the PS4 on my phone. Even my phone, I don't watch YouTube with ads anymore. Because I don't need to. I can just set up the Brave browser and we're all set. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping it works out okay. You only have insomnia. That's pretty much me right now. It's just, sometimes my brain just decides I'm not allowed to sleep. Last night, I literally tried to sleep, and my brain couldn't stop thinking, and I got like this, I guess for lack of a better word, I could describe it as internal hyperactivity, where I wanted to get up and do stuff, but my body was exhausted. Like, I got super manic out of nowhere, and so I just played Red Dead until my brain stopped, and when it finally did, it was like time to wake up. So, yeah, just got no sleep last night. ADHD go brr, pretty much. Ooh, sorry, Panseep. Your brain no think. Hello, I am gone. Yes, I am currently in the spirit realm. Now I'm in your realm. Hello, dude. But yeah, insomnia is getting out of control. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Banana Krieger. Well, good to see you. Hi. Today we're going to be playing more Stardew. So that'll be fun. All set up and ready to go. For those who missed it, I had a sex change during the last stream. Last Stardew stream. Incredible sleep. I'm like, jump, run around, do stuff now. Have you tried melatonin? Melatonin works. It very much works, but it makes me so tired in the morning. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, my farmer got a sex change during the last Stardew stream. Hi. Feline is born. Alright. So let's go check on our aging wine downstairs. Meow meow. Indeed. Looks like one of these is ready. Nope. I don't know what that little star means. Anyway. Yep, so we've got this, we also got a cellar last time. She's at her final form. Yes, I evolved. Time zones can only watch on Friday and Saturday because you stream at like 10 p.m. in Germany. I'm sorry. FMAB in the basement. Bipolar's Wrecking Ball Pendulum. I have 22.2k. I'm so close. So close to what? Losing your mind? So, I should have named... I like to apologize for one issue I've had with the Stardew stream. I've loved being able to include Vea and have her name animals. I should have named my animals after you guys, like in the Oregon Trail stream, because that leads to such fun shenanigans. So the start is the quality of the item inside the cask. Ah, okay. Oh man, I'm sorry you can't make it, Bananan. Oregon, yes. Thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success, I sold nearly all my sculptures. And everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again soon. Leah, Oregon Trail. I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. I'm good. I didn't accept it. 2.5k, lose the glasses. Oh no! You drew more mischief? Like, you drew the mischief towards you, or you illustrated mischief? To be fair, though, like, I love the names Vea came up with for the aminals, so next time we'll do it a bit different. But this time, shit's great. Also, I need to get more bait when I get a chance. I don't know why he needs oil. I'm an oil man by trade. You want to steal Alex's glasses? Yeah. Why are Why are all the GTA game maps islands? That's a great question. I don't know, because culturally they are based off of locations in the real world, but I would love... Okay, Fox, if you're here, summon Fox and ask him to get me a picture of what the individual worlds of GTA look like. Because I'm so curious. I don't know, honestly. Same here. Why would you waste all your points? Summon the Fox. Ask him GTA lore questions. We must know. We must. I must. Alright, we got some snails. Let's go check on our chickens. Hello, chickens and ducks. I love you guys. You're all my friends. Honestly, I think my favorite sprite in the whole game is the duck sprite. Because look at this. Look how much round joy is in this sprite. It's perfect. So much delightfully plump energy. It's connected to larger land. It's raining and I'm on the road. Nice. It's snowing where I am. Snow's coming down hard and I'm a happy, happy cat because I love me some snow. Duck mayonnaise, rabbit's foot, and the duck feathers. If ducks get close to water, they can swim. That's awesome. I need to plant some more grass because I have a severe grass shortage going on right now. You haven't seen the ostrich yet. I haven't got one yet. I was gonna get a duck and name him Cannoli, but I couldn't get him. Aw. Yeah, I've never had a pet duck before, or a pet chicken. I think my end goal for life, because of the person I live with, might be to when we finally find our forever home, I want to make a little farm, just a little bitty farm, just a little farm, with ducks and a cow. Hey, Carissa, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. They are a pain to get. I see. Makes sense. Can't just buy them, I'm assuming. Have all the aminals. Yeah, indeed. Going to Disney World. Nice. You have fun, man. Don't get screwed on. Don't get screwed on line price. Whoa, an evil hydrate. Let me see if I can even do that. I'll be right back to see if that's even possible. Don't go nowhere, anyone. If you see anyone leaving, if you see anybody trying to leave the chat, stab them repeatedly. Ramen. Yeah, go on. Sorry. Good God. Oh no. Alright, that's great. What the heck is an evil hydrate? It's Friday, fuck this. Bratty chaos. Oh no. Game suggestion? What game do you suggest? I'm back. Veas asked me if she wanted her to put some... Oh, sorry, if she wanted... She asked me if I wanted her to put some ramen in my coffee, and I was very confused. She meant rum. Mr. Whiskers? Alright, I'll check it out. Do I have weed? Yeah, I got it. Is it on Steam? Last of the rum. The rum is gone, so that's all the alcohol we have. No more evil hydrates. Okay, well, I found Mr. Furry, but that's a very different game. You got Weed Alex. Is it MR Whiskers? Mr. Whisker. Okay, I found Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. Been stoned in the first 50 minutes? Probably. Prepare for unforeseen consequences, Mr. Freeman. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm smoking. I'm playing the game. I'm looking up a game called Whiskers. I'm doing pretty good. I just finished my rewatch of Trigun. That was fantastic. What a fucking great show. Just quintessential. I consider it to be the quintessential space western. Just so fucking good. I was gonna watch Trigun Stampede, but instead I'm gonna watch Gungrave because I want to see what Gungrave's about. Oh boy, whew, that's strong. I'm good.
Do you want me to text him?
If you could. No, it's good. It's good. I got a shot. It's good.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Did you get more creamer? Yes, I'm trying to find Whisker, because now I've checked Steam and it doesn't exist on Steam. Whisker game. Is it Whiskers or Whisker Squadron? Thank you, baby. Thank you. Mr. Whiskers game online. Alright, I'm so... Link it to me, Obi. It's on Game Jolt. I see, okay. You forgot fluffier. Your fur got fluffier. Yes, it has, indeed. I've gotten foofier, and I got boobs. That's pretty cool. Should you get me drunk? Maybe. I don't know. It might make for a better stream. Stardew's pretty laid back, but it also requires me to be able to strategize, and my ability to strategize goes out the fucking window when I drink. Or smoke. Go ahead and put this out. I already took my hit. I have booba now, yes. I'm even more dangerous. Let's get all these coffee beans. Zoop, zoop, doop. It's raining. Oh shit, there's a fish I gotta catch if it's raining. Let's see what fish we need to catch. We need to catch rain only, fall and winter. Okay, so in that case, we're done fishing. What are we working on? Oh, we just need to get the corn and the pumpkins, and we're all done. Wow. Moving right up in the world, aren't we? Well, Witty sent give the cat weed. Yes, it did. Oh my god, the game knows where I am. It do. No, you cannot touch the booba. That was rule number 1. Like, the day I unveiled the new design, people are like, I was just like, I got booba now, and no, you can't. Like, day 1 was, you cannot pet the booba. You can pet, but no pet the booba. Jelly and truffle oil, alright. Now, oil can't be aged, only cheese and wine. Damn it. Forgot about what I want to say. I would never really know where to go. Alright, so, I guess now. Today I had to go get more bait, without a doubt. Getting more bait is important, and, on my schedule, on my to-do list. Let's go up inside and make some sashimi. There we go. Boop. And then... Didn't even realize... Right, they're not really that noticeable. They're pretty modest. I've seen some streamers that are... Like, I've seen some VTubers that have ridiculous booba. But that ain't me. That ain't me. I ain't no senators. Okay. I think I can sell everything I got right now. Oh, the cheese. I need to age the cheese. Let's go age the cheese. You can press R to see boobs in MGS3. R. Holy shit, you have to get to Eva first. Have you finished that? You should finish that. Yep, I put it in the chest and it just feeds it right in. This guy's shirt is wrinkly. Yeah, right? This is one who has a button that causes the boobs to just float away. That's pretty good. It's my favorite... It ties into my favorite Harry Potter spell, which is Boobus Removus, and they just slap you with the wand and your titties disappear. Smack them right off your body. All right, Krobus. What is Krobus like? We don't know what Krobus's favorites are. Well, it's time for us to start being kind and giving gifts to Krobus. I'm watching a ton of Adventure Time lately, too. We just got to the part where Prismo came back. Haven't heard of that one. I made that one up myself. That one's Alright, he loves diamonds, he loves iridium bars, he loves pumpkins, void eggs, oh, he loves wild horseradish. Alright, perfect. I'll get that for him. So yeah, this is mostly what the streams have been lately, is just... Oh, this guy's never popped his crow cherry, huh. Okay. Alright. Next up is Sandy, who loves daffodils. So I think I have some daffodils. I do. Oop, there we are, for Sandy. Don't sexually assault Alex. Please don't. But yeah, Pansy, you should finish MGS3. Universally, not loved item in the game. What's that? Is it amethyst? Because I've been giving those away like crazy. Or, quartz. He likes cheese. And daffodils. Alright, well, let's look and see what else we can give Kent, because... This jelly. Everyone likes it except for Sebastian. Oh, well, that's good. You're still in the caves. Damn, get out of the caves. You have so much ahead of you, man. Alright, what does he have that he loves? Fiddlehead risotto, daffodils, and he's neutral. Except for algae soup, sashimi, and tortilla. I see. Universal likes... I guess I can get him, all cooking, all flowers, all forged minerals, except for quartz. What do we have that we can give him? All flowers. Alright, get him a dandelion. Dandelion for Kent. Want a fat cat. You do. Don't we all? Everyone love... Why doesn't Sebastian like jelly? I would keep playing, but I know Snake... Yeah. It's... Hey, Panseep, you know that number that's after the game? 3? Anyway, just play it, though. Yeah, that's not how that goes. That isn't how that goes at all. You should definitely play it. No. No, absolutely not. You should finish the game. You're not going to be able to guess what happens. That is weird. Adopt the chonker, yeah. Yes, I'm wrong. Yes, good. Yeah, finish the game. Right. Next up is the wizard who likes void essence, which I have a ton of. Wrong one. Boop. Alright, and then... There's still a... Oh, yeah! Yeah, there's surprise! Holy shit, there's surprise. That's one thing that game does not lack at all, Iridium Bar. Do I have Iridium Bars? Do I? No, what else does he love? Willie Right, Willie. That is super weird. Yeah, maybe he had some sort of horrible jelly-based incident. I'm gonna scroll up in chat to see if there's anybody I missed. I'm trying to talk to all you guys. Yeah, it does kind of look like my shirt's wrinkly. Indeed, indeed. Damn it, Carissa realized she couldn't touch Booba, and she bailed the fuck out. Diamond, iridium bar, catfish, pumpkin, sea cucumber, sturgeon. I see. He likes gold bars. We'll get him a gold bar then. Alright. Then Shane. Shane likes beer. Shane likes beer. I'll grab a beer on the way there. And then Alex likes rabbit's foot, and I traded one in today. Maybe I can get one out of the box real quick. I hear my name. Yeah, I was just trying to respond to all of you. Sorry. It is great. Yeah, I love the bop. Yeah, Carissa got quiet after she found out she couldn't touch Booba. Stronghold Games. A message from the Caliph, who has calleth. I calleth. Hello. Hi. I'm happy to have you all here. Please don't leave. Alright, so there was Shane. I'm gonna spend most of my day just standing here trying to figure out what to get people. What else is new, though? Alex, Alex has always been really hard to shop for. I'm gonna give him a sweet pea because he's sweet, I guess. All right, one for him. A message from the Wazir. Hello. I love. Hey, you should set your name as Megadeth when you play the game. Greetings, Lord Megadeth. I'm a pain. No. Oh, Alex is a pain. Lesser Alex, right? Okay. Greetings, Lord Megadeth. Because the game actually like has like lists of names like Fallout 4. Like you know how like Cogsworth in Fallout 4 will greet you, and Stronghold, the narrator, will greet you based off your chosen name. I'm gonna go see if I can snag a truffle real quick from the box. Keep having to double check, right? Silence. I'm in the middle of chores. That is fine. Chores. Like lurking's all right. I don't mind lurking at all. I'm just a needy cat boy. Don't worry about me. Crap. You know, I bet you I have some cheese I can grab out. I have some goat cheese I can grab real quick out of the. That's why I try to call the NPC Lesser Alex. Indeed. Yeah, let me grab some goat cheese real quick. You guys got any goat cheese ready for me? Damn it, no. All right. I might have to settle for a liked gift then. I'll grab her some grapes.
Pantseep says time to hear this guy's voice. I give my life. Nor for honor but for you.
S. Snake Eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, that's the way I fly to you. Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you'll go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frond. It's so dear, the trial to survive, till the day we see new life. Sorry. Just buy a salad from Gus? Oh, does Leah like salads? Alright, I'll buy a salad from Gus. Oh, additional grape. Doink. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab a salad from Gus and a beer. We gotta buy a salad and a beer from Gus. Does Leah like salads? Am I this stupid? Yeah, let me take a look real quick. Yeah! Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Leah loves salads. Clipping that. Alright. Beer and salad. Got it. Perfect. A perfectly well-balanced meal. A beer and a salad. I am getting a bit of a tummy on me from all the beer I drink. Alright. Yeah, get me a beer and a salad. Alright. So, first stop is our good friend Robus. Forgot his name for a second. Flipping that. Leah loves salads. You're a bratty wolf boy? That's awesome. That's rad. Be yourself, even if you are a bratty wolf boy. Here you go. This is an amazing gift for my people. It's a great honor. Oh wait, that's not how he talks. This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. A message from the Nazir. Shove those grapes down there. They do. We do have the chonks. We do make better cuddlers. Faye is super chonk. I love cuddling her. The sewers are flowing quickly today. It'll get nice and humid in here, just how I like it. Pant. So what Pant did is he drew. This is for Carissa. Pant drew a tiny version of himself and did the hat redeem, and just wanted that. Just basically, sometimes Pant will sit on my lap while we stream. So I guess you can have lap. Right. Let's go visit Leah. I should do these in order of who gets him, though. Sandy... Oh, I gotta fucking travel all the way to the desert. Give Sandy her gift. I better get moving, huh? I'm gonna be the Sultan in 1543. You do that, man. I'm proud of you. 3-day spree of pillaging and killing when it takes the fortress. Squishy tummies, yay. Man, yeah, Stronghold looks super fun. Leah will beat the shit out of you. Indeed. Tough lady. Tough crowd. Hey, don't go nowhere. Yes, take me. The Clipperino won't work again! Sorry. It's hard. It's way harder for you guys to clip things, huh? Probus or the dwarf. I like the dwarf. I haven't met the dwarf yet. I tend to really like dwarves though. But then you can't use your keyboard anymore. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I have a lot less lap to work with now. Now that I look at it, because of the angle. Damn it. I can't believe I finally got the key. Finally got to go into the sewers. Hello. Here you go. Oh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. It's always sunny here, even in winter. Actually, it's a little hot for my taste. My delicate skin burns quickly in the sun. Alright then. Board f. I like keyboard f. Right? Sandy is so good. I'm so sad he can't get her as a marriage candidate. That's the kind of thing, that's the kind of updates I'd want, of just, hey, more people you can marry. Like, not even, like, more characters, but just romance options. Did you update the sub goal when I subscribed? It should have updated automatically, but a bunch of people's subscriptions ran out, so now we're back down to 6 out of 50. Oh yeah, sub goal, working on getting me a new microphone. It's a minor improvement. However, any subscription or donations will go towards that goal, so keep that in mind. Am I ever going to do VODs of the GTA trilogy? So, about that, I couldn't get those up because of the copyright shenanigans. Every single one of those VODs I tried to put on YouTube had had copyright claims on literally whenever I got into a car. So, if I wanted to do that, I would have to basically use YouTube's tools to remove 90% of those. So, you're better off just watching the compilation. Sorry. Ah, okay. Hi, Misty, or Mimsty, how are you? I had to do a clip show. Isn't that what mods are for? That's true. That is true. I guess it doesn't matter now, considering the mods are pretty close to the game's level of quality. Like a lot of times, I can't tell what's modded and what's not modded. That doesn't say anything bad about the game. It's more just the mods for this game are fucking amazing. Krobus, why didn't your hearts go up at all? I got you a loved gift, Kent. He likes cheese and daffodil. Imbravo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I guess scratch my foot. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we gotta give Kent a daffodil. But yeah, like, doesn't guarantee you get a heart. Ah, okay. Sorry, I guess I'm just used to all the people I have been, like, working on for the whole game, so having new characters out of nowhere is kind of like... It feels weird to start from the beginning again. Where are you, Kempt? There you are. I have dandelions for you. Hello. That's kind of you. The family will like this. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. I see. I was going to say that, comrade. Beat me to the punch. Indeed, indeed. You beat comrade to the punch bowl. Right. Who's next? After Kent would be Sandy, who I already talked to. Oh, the wizard. We'll go get him last. Willie's down south. Oh yeah, I started playing Diablo on the Diablo 1 on the PlayStation 1 again, and I named my I made a warrior character and that named him Willie the Warrior, or Wally the Warrior. You go take your shit, Obi. 1 heart equals 250 friendship points. Different things like different numbers of points do not guarantee to get a heart. I see. Understandable. It's just weird to not see. Alright, let's go talk to Willie. Hello, Willie Williamson. Would you like a block of solid gold? This looks great. This looks great, thank you. If you purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle can make your job a lot easier when reeling fishing. I think I have bait already at home. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I just need bug meat for that. Yeah, I think I have bait at home. So I'm not going to worry about buying that right now. Makes Kent into Pamped. Yes. Kent Seep. Ew. Alrighty, let's say we go make our way to... Who's next? I think Shane's next, but I'm not sure. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alright, after... Yep, that would be Shane. Shane's next. And Shane's at Joja Mart, most likely. Yes, he is. I feel so sad that I can't talk to Shane more, but every time I talk to him, he's stocking shelves. Our Pam horse. Indeed. Oh, hey, you're right there. What was I going to get for you? Oh, sweet pea. Right. Here you go. This is cool, thanks. Weather's not good for sports. Sports. Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Other pure unarmed playthrough currently at the plant vault. Nice, that's a fun vault. There's like 5 quests that all line up at that one location. Have a beer, man. Oh, wow, Alex. How'd you know this is my favorite? I think I might be gaining weight. Me too, man. I'm bored out of my mind and it's too early to go home. Maybe we could do something, Alex. No, next time, dude. Someone hates talking to you until you have like 5 hearts. That's true. Cat plays Stardew confirmed. Indeed, Huniwuyo. Indeed, you've confirmed it. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Don't. Pamifies vehicles? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's what I was gonna buy bait from him, but then I think I have a bunch of bait at home. But welcome to the stream, Huni. That's some good rum and coffee. I got coffee on my whiskers. Alright, let's go into Joja Mart. Why am I doing this? I've already talked to Joja Mart, man. Alrighty. Cat Fluffy, me one pet. That's a channel point reward. If you spend channel point rewards, you can pet the cat. You did it! Alrighty. You get to pet the cat. I bet you're happy. There you go. Yes, I like it. I'm happy too. Alrighty, let's go and give this salad to Leah, wherever she may be. There she be. She be a Leah. Let's make the vehicle into a Pam. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is it like those weird distorted Garfield, like all the how you can basically take any object and make it into Garfield, like a phone or like a bed or a car? I have questions. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Beep bop. What should I do on such a warm, lazy day? Any ideas? I like to. Whenever I was on a warm, rainy day and I couldn't go out and play at home, I would either play my Game Boy or I would read comic books. Let's go visit the wizard. I spent a lot of time playing Lego Star Wars 2 on the Game Boy. But you're like, why that version? That version's amazing. That is a fantastic port of that game. Aw, now you want pets. Get pets. Get the pets. Got banned in the chat saying I put Haley in a freezer. Like, damn, I was gonna say dry ager. Me too long anyway. That's a weird thing to get banned for. Alright. That sucks, but I don't know, maybe she should be in that freezer. I think that it's that link. A horse-shaped pan, but a bus-shaped pan. Alex, you killed him. I fucking killed Shane. I gave him 1 beer and he died. I fucking killed him. Poor Shane. I gave him 1 beer and now it's over for him. Oh. Poor guy. Did you poison my husband? I think I poisoned your fucking husband. Okay, I see. I see the Pampocalypse now. I get it. You just add Pam's head to things. I may have poisoned your husband. Hey, Shane. Alex. What's up, dude? I'm sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. Ugh. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs are not tall enough to kill yourself on. You'd probably just break your legs. Rip Shane, oh no. Pam Pant Apocalypse. I poisoned Clint thinking it was medicine. Thanks, meth dealer. Very cool. But I'm too scared, too anxious. Just like always. Ever heard of a swan dive? Just Altair face first into the ground? I wish you had the ability to do that in Assassin's Creed, like the full-on eagle dive, but like do it straight into the fucking ground. Sorry, game crashed. Bummer. Alex, all I do is work, sleep, and drink. To dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I go on? Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. This one, holy shit. Holy shit, the feels on this one. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. Woo is streaming so fun. Just pull up both streams at once. Just have both of them playing at the same time. Thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Shane, stop whining on the damn families or ones cheap on the market. Fuck inflation and human rights. Good old days, man. I can't. I'm on a phone. Aw. What a shame. Alex. Aw. Bye, Carissa. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think you should take me to the hospital now. We don't have a hospital. I could bring you to the Shadow Man, who lives in the sewers. Oh, right. We have a hospital. I pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. Good that you brought him in, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm more worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Oh, comrade. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. I do believe in that. Alright, let's go give that shadow essence to the wizard. Whew, that was a downer. You weren't kidding, comrade. Shane's story does get real. Comrade is a major Shane stan. Big time. Oh, hello, merchant. How's it going? You got anything for me? Coleslaw, tomka stew, pufferfish, anchovy. Anchovies. Anchovies! Rare seed, coffee bean. Little photos. Look at Suki. 100 more meow monies and I'll be able to steal your glasses. No! Let's go and talk to the wizard. Been watching a lot of Adventure Time lately. That is such a fucking effortlessly feel-good show. It doesn't seem to have any grand ambitions at all. Or on there's no like it feels so natural in how its story is told. Because it's not like, oh, we have these big setups and payoffs. This is the Lich arc. It's just a good kids show, and every now and again, it's just a good kids show with really consistently high quality writing, and really great animation. I love the guest animator episodes; those are fantastic. Adventure Time's the shit, and I can't wait to play the games. I'm gonna add the games to the stream list once I finish the show. I'm going to you if you do that. I don't know what that means. Oh, Panseep is threatening to time you out if you take my glasses. But then everybody will just start shooting each other. Every single time a person times out, everyone just ends up blowing each other away, and I'm left alone. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. So I've been thinking, how do I want to wrap this up? Okay, you want to see who I'm basing him off of? The voice I'm trying to do for him? 1 second. Nice ads. Thanks. Fucking hell, YouTube. God damn it, I'm trying to find dialogue of the character. Because, like, I just want to hear him talking. Where am I hearing this? Why am I hearing this? Oh my god, Adblock Plus is breaking my YouTube so bad, it's so frustrating. Wipes his glasses so I can come back. Cowboy Wizard, you can get his hat. That's awesome. Right, I'm trying to find just a single line of the character talking. But YouTube's not helping me. There's a character in Bleach called Don Kanonji who's like a TV... He's like a TV psychic, and he talks like that. And he's like one of my favorite characters because he does it because he's genuinely passionate. Like, he's not it's not a scam. He genuinely believes in what he's doing, and he's passionate about what he does. One of my favorite characters in Bleach. The spirits are always with you! Does he have a cane? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's like a TV psychic. Hydra's charging up his energies. Pansip and Hydra are about to have a fucking duel. Hydra takes the glasses off my head, and Pansip's like, it's high noon. Blotch. Hey, Obi. Yeah, it's a... Honestly, if people were to ask me what my favorite anime is, I'd probably say Season 1 of Bleach. Just because I think it's just such a well-rounded, well-told story with a really strong theme that most people can most people can relate to, of just the challenges one goes through when they lose family members, which is like the main theme of Season 1 of Bleach. And it's like, wow, this is real shit. And then after that, it kind of just becomes a normal shonen fight anime, and I was kind of like, it's not so great. I really like Season 1 of Bleach. Whoop, 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Hey, Obi. Now's your chance, Hydra. Oh, he said, hey, Alex, in response to me going, hey, Obi. Put your hands on your nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these grapes into here, and we'll go ahead and grab the items we need to grab. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that honey? Yeah, wild honey. That'll make mead. Excuse me. Truffle oil. Oh, I watched The Goonies for the first time recently. That was really fun. Just good kid adventure movie. Not much more to say about it other than that. It's just good. There's a lot of movies I see that are like that. That are like, oh, that was good, and then it's the end of the conversation. There's no... Don't put your hands around your nuts. You can't tell me what to do. This is my stream. Or what? Make me. Comrade says, drawing her gun. I like to think this is all happening in like an Old West saloon, and you guys are just like bantering while you're watching the show on stage. That's what I like to imagine. Every man is a liar. Alright, I gotta go ahead and drop off my cheese in the basement. Putting my cheese down in the basement now. Going out. Yeah, like the entire, like the lights are just out in the room because everybody wanted the shadowy corner table. You're all a bunch of edgy rogue role players. I should probably start selling some of my horses. I have too many horses in Red Dead that I don't use. I need to start selling my slower ones, including Slipping Jimmy, as much as I hate to say it. I have a strong attachment to Slippin' Jimmy, but he's the slowest horse I have, and I need the ability to... I just need more stable slots, really. Sleep. That cheese got slurped, right? It all just went into the boxes. I really, really love the auto... These messages are pre-recorded. Obi is a bot. Obi is simply a hyper-advanced bot at this point. You know, I bet you those like... Twitch selling subs bots or selling follows bots would do a lot better if they pretended to be normal users for a bit. He's an OG. OG Loke! Schlorp. That's his iconic line. Schlorp. Hey. Oh man. How do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm just happy you're still here. Wow, was that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. I am AI. That's OG Loke's iconic line, Schlorp. A bucket hat with green and white stripes. I think you're thinking of Zeppeli from JoJo. Sorry, I'm scrolling up in chat to make sure no one gets left behind, because like the chat goes fast, and you know what? Now with everybody talking, I'm gonna go ahead and move the chat up. Yo, Blue! It's good to see you. Welcome, friend. Can't compete with you, man. I'm sorry, Blue. Yeah, hey, hot tip for any new streamers. It's a very important thing. You need to be an annoying shill. You need to post your streams anywhere and everywhere you can. It's a pain in the ass, but it pays off, and it's really the only way to get a consistent audience. Ew, hey Blue. Can I see? I can see. No one has blinded me yet. I'm still able to see. I saw Alex on Reddit, right? Yeah, all of you probably found me in places that aren't on Twitch. And that's because when you're a small streamer, you gotta get your voice out there. The system is rigged against you, and you need to do that. It's annoying people, absolutely. However, you gotta decide which people you want to annoy. I'm willing to annoy anyone who's not in my community, because those are my people, you know? But I'll annoy a Reddit any day of the week. It's just because it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do as a small streamer. Just the game I was playing isn't stream stuff. What were you playing? I'm gonna put someone like this. When you see me coming in the place, don't you... God damn it, quit quoting OG Loke. I did not get my glasses taken, no. Only had a few Twitch drops where don't start together items, and when I saw you, I figured I'd check them out. Ah, nice. There's a... Yeah, the system's rigged against small streamers. Do whatever it takes to get views. Anything within reason, of course. You heard me. You heard the man. Do whatever it takes. Wow, was that serious, huh? I can hardly remember. Hey, hun. How you doing? I'm good. I love you. I just had to let my girlfriend know that I love her. She forgets sometimes. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of him. Wait, did I have Don't Starve Together drops? You beat the system. Yeah, it's like that fucking... Like, honestly, I'm just thinking of that fucking parking lot rant that Jimmy has in Better Call Saul. Hold on, let me get it for you. Better Call Saul parking lot scene. Because there's a specific... Okay, this isn't what I thought. There's a lot of parking lot scenes in Better Call Saul. But there's a specific one where he yells at a little girl that is pretty much on point. It's what I'm talking about. I saw you on Reddit talking about Stardew. Yay! How do you beat the system? You beat the system. I really should make a slideshow. I do want to make a stream about like how you become a small streamer that has a regular audience. It's not on how to get big. It's purely just how to guarantee that you're going to have at least some viewers and how you're going to develop a small community. Mini games that's like Smash Bros. You can play as all Goodman and shit. Oh, nice. That sounds really fun, actually. I'd probably check that out. Find you through Punch Out. Nice. Basically, there's the number one tip is do what you enjoy. Don't worry about what's going to make you popular. Worry about what you're going to have fun watching. And your stream should be a way for you to channel your passion. Like, you're supposed to deliver your passionate feelings about something to your viewers. That's what being a streamer is all about. And as long as you play something you're into and people see that, people will stick around. Now, getting people to see you is the hard part, and from that one, you just need to be a shill. You need to just post everywhere and anywhere, have your own Discord, keep up with your own social media, because you can't just be a content creator. You have to work on your other stuff too. No! I'm gone. There goes my eyes. Ah, he took my eyes. My eyes. Oh no. I have no glasses. Anyway. Thank you. Hydra got me. How do I make Greek fire? Set a Greek person on fire. Oh no! Oh god! Out of nowhere! So how did I girlify? What does that even mean? Timeout, Panseep. Oh, the violence. The fucking before Panseep could even get his gun out, Comrade just shot him. Oof. Steal a man's glasses and it all falls apart. Anyways, I apologize for... I apologize. It has begun. Keep your hand on your gun. But yeah. Your stream should be a channel for your passion. You should do something that makes you excited, makes you happy, and if you're not happy and if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. And then the other thing is just be a shill. You gotta be a shill. You gotta basically be a social media person. Social media manager while at the same time being a streamer. The streaming's the easy part. Anyway, just wanted to thank you for taking care of me. And I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. The evil. Yeah. You found where did you find me, Blue? I'm curious about that. I don't want it to be a burden. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. South Algonquin, South Middle Park. Alright, let's go ahead and check my mail. Hey, sorry I'm not too good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many, and I thought you might need it. Clint the Bat Blacksmith. I remember 40k. Oh, was it the 40k lore stream? You should put your glasses back on. I'm sorry, that's not an option. I don't have that variant. Discord, your days are numbered, Alex Gunn, followed by a photo of Larry the Tomato with the text, God's love has limits. Gosh. Don't give your viewers the ability to temporarily ban one another. No, it just leads to violence. That's great. I'm gonna put my glasses back on since you gave me permission. Persimmons. Since you gave me persimmons. God's love has limits. What happened to Greek? I don't know what you're talking about with Greek fire. What's the shots fired in Algonquin? Is that from GTA 4? Let's go downstairs and check on our cheese and wine. Fat kid dancing. Yeah, because there was that one 40k lore stream I did where it was just I fucking pinged anyone and everyone and everything. I was really depressed that day, and I just needed the joy injection, so I basically just made myself a fucking nuisance. Like, I wanted to be as much of a nuisance as humanly possible because I was dealing with some IRL shit, like people being really shitty to me IRL, so I figured I'd just... Was it that, though? I think I need to go buy those, buy that bait. But yeah, it was just people being shitty to me IRL and bumming me out. And so I just went full-blown chill on that one. Driftwood, let that dissolve. I need to, get more bait for that today. Man's gonna kick me out the next time he gets a chance. Yeah, you drew first blood. That was, that was, violence. Supreme anti-pant violence. I don't know how to make Greek fire. Quit asking me, Obi. But, yeah, I'm excited to do more 40k stuff. I've been thinking about it lately. Saw some cool... I'll be honest, cool artists on Twitter have done more to get me into 40k than any official 40k stuff has recently. They've, like, the injection of new players just doing whatever they want with the lore has been a lot of fun. I'm not too gatekeepy on 40k because I think most 40k fans don't see eye to eye on what we like. So, yeah, the secret is the olive oil. Lamau. Hydra just took my glasses. Hydra's just like, no more glasses, and then bang! Pant was just shot in the face. Like, got your nose! Bam! Pant seep just drops. Quick quack. Honestly, I guess I can talk a bit about, like, why I haven't been that much into 40k lately. Long story short, I don't really vibe with the people at my game store. They're kinda huge normies, and they're not really interested in anything I have to say, and I'm not really interested in anything they have to say, which is pretty much just death to any sort of friendship. They'll be like, hey Alex, what have you been up to? Oh, I've been working, I've been streaming. What were you streaming? Oh, some really cool old game. And they're like, they'll have one of two responses. Either they'll either respond, I've never heard of that, or they'll go, ew, why? That's so old. And that's my response every time. And that's been one thing. The second thing that's been bumming me out and not getting me to want to play 40k is okay, so I have an army that is two things. It is a Imperial Soup Army, meaning it's any and all units from the Imperium that I want to use, right? It primarily uses classic Firstborn Space Marines as a backbone. And every time I play with that army in the store, I get told one of two things. I get told, hey, Soup Armies aren't going to be allowed for much longer. Or I get told, they're going to be getting rid of Firstborn Marines soon, so you should get some Primaris. And I'm just not going to, because I like my Firstborn Marines. I don't want to buy any more Space Marines. I want to get variety. And so pretty much just constantly dealing with normies that also are constantly telling me that the way I'm doing everything is wrong when I don't really care and I'm just there to express myself creatively and have fun, is basically put me off. It's kind of put me off the hobby for a while. Also, the last few minis I painted, I think they turned out really bad, so... Space Marines versus Alex. Alex wins. No, I'd lose. Soup Armies. Yeah, Soup Armies. It's basically where you just go, I play Chaos, and you pick Space Marines from every Chaos faction. I play Imperium, so I have Imperial Knights, Mechanicus, Space Marines, and Imperial Guard. I'm going to keep building my army and stuff, but I'm mainly just going to play with Vea, because I like her. She's cool. Never heard of it. What is it? And that's kind of... It just ends the conversation, right? A lot of times I'll pull up a video of a game to show somebody, and they'll just look away and start talking to someone else. It's frustrating. Soup. Eid. Hi, Soup Wife. Yeah, Vey and I basically decided we're just going to use the minis to paint and play at home until we find another game store or somewhere we want to play. Taco, please.
Alright.
Thank you. Soup. Indeed, Soup. But, I'm gonna keep playing, just on my own at home. That's what it is. That's how it be. Is it? Oh, good lord. It's mutual. Yeah, there needs to be a mutual interest. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I just read Hydra's comment. Thank you for saving me. You really like that bop emote, don't you? Problem is I don't even remember who made that. That's the funny part. Someone made it for me a long time ago. Should have remembered their name. Uh-oh. Right, so let's head over here and we got any output. You'll play with me? Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna keep painting the minis because I enjoy doing it. I have a honestly, it's just been stressing me out more than anything, and if any of my nerdy hobbies stress me out, I tend to just take a step away and do something else. I have no shortage of shit to do, so I can always opt for something that doesn't upset me. There's a Stalker board game? Link that shit to me, please. If there's send me an Amazon link of that, please. I'd like to check that out. Alright. All our mushrooms. Oh, I think we can make some love potions. Or, some life potions. Boop-a-doo. Bam. Life elixir. Hell yeah. Put that away. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Alright, let's put away my minerals. Use this Murray. There's some stone, some gold, refined quartz. Alright, and we can go ahead and take this crayfish and turn it into sashimi. Escape from SCP board game. Ooh, no, is that on Amazon? Escape from Site 19. Bummer. Not on Amazon. Ah, well. Link me that shit! Yeah, link that to me too. Still being made still. Ah, well. Yeah, a lot of cool board games I want to try out. Or I should probably grab some... Oh, send me some board games you guys want to play on Tabletop Simulator. Because that's a multiplayer game we might play in the future. Uno is always an option, but I really want to learn how to play and play Secret Hitler with you guys. But I need to get it set up. And I also need to learn how to play it. I need to learn the rules. Obi sent me a scary message. Okay. I'll check that out. Whiskers point and click horror game. Obi always scares me with his PFP because it's Jack the Killer, and I'm just... Or Jeff the Killer. And, like, not that I'm actually scared of Jeff the Killer, but just seeing it out of nowhere is very disconcerting. Right. Let's go ahead and make some sashimi. Boop. And now we can sell all this. Right. Bro. Hey, Pansy. Probus likes horseradish. Horseradish. Grab some horseradish and give that to him. You're gonna think Bill Cipher is gonna scare me? You are drastically incorrect. Comrade's aroused now. Sit the fuck down. And then Pant walks back into the bar, double barrel shotgun, and just unloads both barrels on Comrade, causing the table to shatter and fly apart as Comrade flies against the wall, her chest ripped apart by buckshot. Pant Seep also gets launched back from the blast because he's a little guy. Oh no, Hydra! Pant Seep then turns both barrels at Hydra. I don't even think I can do that. Blue Wolf then draws his revolver, aiming it at Hydra before turning it and just blasting the jukebox. Oh no. Pantseep does not have enough money for more shells, and he's hoping that no one else knows that, and he's simply trying to menace them with a shotgun that needs to be reloaded. I'm gonna just describe you guys timing each other out as like a Wild West gunfight from now on. Any honey? No. Did I interact with the animals already? Why do you not want to be friends with Alex on any social medias? Yeah, you should be friends with me on... That's Nightbot, by the way. So that's still an option. You guys can still be my friend on all the social medias. I can't do this. What do you mean you can't do this? You okay, Blue? Are you alright? I'm worried about you, man. Are you alright? Stream Elements harassing you? I'm sorry. Alright, we will give a cheese to Kent. Oop, 900. Blue Wolf, please respond. I'm worried about you. Well, I was planning to ban myself for fun, but I don't have 1k. Aw. As long as no one shoots, I won't. That's the theory of deterrence. Sandy likes daffodils. Do I have a daffodil for Sandy? I do not. But that's okay. I can give her a dandelion instead. Alright. Alright, what's next? Sandy, then the wizard. We'll grab a void essence for the wizard. Wrong one. Here. Grab a void essence. Boop. Then, next up would be Willy. Willy likes... We'll give him a gold bar. We'll give him the gold bar that Clint gave us today. Boop. Alright. Can't ban the same person after you ban them, right? You'd have to... Are you just gonna fucking... I'm fine with shooting... Are you just gonna fucking corpse camp Comrade? Holy shit, Nightbot! Calm down! Also, guys, add me on Steam and follow my YouTube archive. If I give man for 10 minutes... No, you can't go away. That's not fair. That's not fair to Comrade. Comrade's waiting patiently. You villain. You scoundrel, you. Shane likes beer. We'll get Shane another beer after he fucking had a nervous breakdown yesterday. Alright. Yep, gonna get a sweet pea for Alex and a beer for Shane. Boop. That's for Alex. And then Leah, get her a salad. So we gotta get a beer and a salad, and we gotta get another daffodil. I need to find out what else Jess likes, cause yeah, beer and a salad. Jess likes. Boop. Yeah, Comrade's like coming back into the Old West saloon with a Gatling gun. Comrade's just gonna set up the tripod at the door, just just start mowing everybody down. Oh, she likes coconuts. I just sold my coconut. Hey, hon.
Do you want a little bit of salsa?
Yes, please. A little bit of everything. Okay. Little bit of Monica. Oh no, Pant, come back! No, don't go. You started this war. Plunge Skyrim into chaos. Well, now the Empire is going to take you down. Oh man. Oh, that's great. You started this war. Plunge Skyrim into chaos. There you go.
Thank you.
Panta's Ulfric Stormcloak. Hey. I want to buy a coconut. I want to go get a coconut. I'm gonna go get a coconut off the ground for Jazz. Would you like a coconut? Yes, I'd like a coconut. It's too hot for me. It's too spicy. Why'd you ask me for a mint? I don't know. I don't remember the words. One of my favorite implementations of a Gatling gun is in the game Outlaws, which is a really cool old first-person shooter that's like Wild West themes, and it plays a lot like Doom. And what's cool about the game is that when you equip the Gatling gun, you can't move, because the reason why you can't move is because your character has to set it up on a tripod for it to work. So you can't move, you can't crouch, you just gotta shoot, and then when you switch off of it, you can move again. It's a really cool implementation. It's also really cool because you can like mash because the game loads. Okay, so you know how in most games you hit the R button when you have a shotgun and it loads in one shell at a time? Well, in Outlaws, you reload as fast as you can hit the button. Which is hit the R key. Which is super sick. Here's a dandelion. This is for me. Thank you. Hello, hello, sweetie. I'm so glad that the bus is back in service. We're starting to get lonely out here. I almost went out of business. Hey, but now you're here to buy a whole bunch of seeds, right, sweetie? Nope, not right. Not right. That's right. Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Everyone's leaving and Alex is just descending into shitposting madness. And the tacos are here. So you know what that means, it's YouTube time. What are we watching? I don't think that's the real Donald Trump, Obi. I'm sorry. Sorry to break your heart. Let's run to the saloon and grab our salad and our beer. That's pretty fucked, Pantseep. It is, though. I'm not fucking around. Fair enough. Do I have Windows Vista? No. God, no. Alright, let's go ahead and buy, Hey, Shane, do you want a beer? That is so evil. Poor Shane. Alrighty. I guess we can hit the sewer next. Go and give them the, Actually, we should use the heart. We should have our heart be our guide. I am fucking around and someone's mom is next, indeed. I miss Windows 8.1. 8.1 was decent. Windows 10 is fine, because really everything annoying about it I was able to hide. Like, I got classic shells, so anything nonsensical about Windows 10, I don't really have to deal with it. Windows 11 looks weird to me, and I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not. Sorry, guys, one second. Oh. Sorry. I am fucking around and someone's mom is next. Oh no. Hide your moms. What's those? I liked when you pressed the Windows button on 8, when it just exploded into a tablet menu. Melt your ice cap. Oh no. We can't be making Minecraft threats now. We can't let the threats continue to Minecraft. Sorry. Please don't be alarmed. I am different than the others. I've spent a lot of time observing you, so I know you like to shop. Care to see my wares? Yeah, I don't know. I guess at that point I can begrudgingly update to Windows 11, but it depends, because if I can't get rid of the ad, like if Windows 11 gets a classic shell, I probably won't mind it. As long as I can hide the ads and shit, I'll be okay. Who's next? Yeah, you'd have to face trial. Why is the hot tub overflowing? Hot wind blowing. What hot tub? The miners, OB. What about the miners? Oh, you mean like the crypto miners that are installed in Windows 11 automatically? Is that a thing? Is that like a joke? I really hope that's a joke, because that's a fucking nightmare. You can't. No, you would very much have to stand trial for your crimes at that point. Have a cheese. Hey, now it's a really great gift. Thanks. Oh, you do? Damn. That's scary. You should fix that as soon as possible. Hot tub flowing, overflowing on the sand. Crumbling buildings. With eyes that all it stands. Minecraft Mine Wars. Hey guys, here's a fun thing. What Minecraft YouTubers are you guys a fan of that turned out to be pedophiles? I want to hear, because I'm curious if there's any of you that like Minecraft YouTubers that are just fine, you know? I'm sure there's a bunch of them that are just fine, but we all have our like sad we all have our sad stories when we sorry, follow a YouTuber or content creator we really like, and then they just turn out to be awful people. Because mine very recently was Illuminati. Illuminati was somebody I followed, did a lot of content on like cults and multi-level marketing stuff, and just the shitstorm that fell out of that. The plagiarism, the weird accusations, the all kinds of stuff. The Completionist very recently has been sad to watch spiral out of control. Just, that whole thing has been such a bummer to watch unfold. Yeah. I get the feeling a lot of you guys did. But, yeah, because, like, honestly, being a fan of Normal Boots has been miserable because it was just like this one magical year. Like 2015 was like, oh my god, this is some of the best content creators I've ever seen. JonTron and Pro Jared and Peanut Butter Gamer and The Completionist and all of them are fucking awesome. I love their content. And then like a single year later, we got the fucking JonTron debacle. A year after that, we got the Pro Jared debacle. And then several years later, we got The Completionist now, and it's just sad, man. JonTron's nonsense, I chalk up to it being 2016 and being an election year, and everyone goes a little bit crazy during election years. JonTron fucking got near... Man, it's so weird to talk about. He got involved in political YouTube and spouted a bunch of racist shit before immediately backing the fuck down and getting away from it as quick as possible. Oh yeah, people go nuts. People go Americans especially go insane on election years. Keep your family safe. Yeah, Americans especially go fucking nuts on election years. That's almost like, I don't know. Big time. I'm already getting YouTube ads. Fuck. That sucks. I'm sorry. I choked on some food, and I'm still trying to recover. Brainerd, Dansum, Stampy Longnose, Captain Sparkles, Popular Memos, Ground, and the Ballistic Squid. I'm sure Captain Sparkles has remained relatively clean the whole time, right? Yes. I have seen many things about your shit. We already talked about that. The I've seen your future, I can't tell you there'll be consequences is such a cop-out. I hate that shit. Yeah, right? I just want to see Clyde Speed do funny stuff on Alex GTA clips. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, what I can say is that that's what happened with JonTron. And then Pro Jared, fucking, oh my god, that was a nightmare. Because Pro Jared's whole situation was he made a body positive, sex positive Tumblr account where he would interact with legal aged fans exclusively. And then one fan went off their meds and made up a bunch of shit about him. And it kind of went under the radar and nobody really even cared. Like one genuinely schizophrenic individual went off their meds and basically just tried to ruin his life. But nobody really cared at the time because everyone kind of looked at it and went, this is insane. This person is clearly insane. Let's just ignore this. And then him and his wife had an open relationship that just fell apart and just turned into straight up cheating on both sides. And she used that as ammunition against him. And so he went away for like, I think a year almost, like an entire year. And then he came back with like a video that was just like, here's all the receipts, here's all the proof, and basically redeemed himself in a single video. And then The Completionist right now, it's so dire, and I don't even know what to think about it. Because it's a lot of just... It seems like, benefit of the doubt, the nicest thing you can say at the very least about Gerard at the time is that he went into the world of charity. Like, he started running a multi-million-dollar charity. not multi-million-dollar, just $1 million charity that made a lot of money and didn't take the proper steps to secure the funds. And so a lot of the money just sat around instead of it going where it needed to go. He didn't use any of it, it just sat around. And so right now he's going through that controversy, and God, Normal Boots was such a nice little flash in the pan moment of just like, yes! Super good, upbeat YouTubers. And then after a single year, that was it. Welcome back, Hydra. I'm glad to see you're back from the dead. Hi, comrade. But yeah, that was my those are my sad YouTuber. Like I'm a fan of this YouTuber. Oh god, oh fuck, it's all awful stories. AV AVGN's been pretty much good. Hell hath no pit deep enough for her. Popular MMO and fucking Blair. Yeah, Blair, like, oh my god, if Blair just kept her fucking mouth shut, things would have been fine. But every single time she spoke up, every single time she said anything, it would just, like, trigger some new revelation about her of someone basically going, oh, hey, this bitch is talking. Here's some shit about her. If she would have just kept quiet, there would have been no trouble. Shane is at the saloon. The popular MMO's controversy was breakup. Okay. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, the idea, like, I'm talking less from a morality angle and more from an optics angle of just, if you're gonna do bad shit, hide that shit, and yeah. Then there's communities I look on that are just like, man, you were just on fire from day one. Like, the art commentary community was just like, we're just gonna set ourselves on fire from day one, and it's just gonna suck the whole time. You're back. All right, Blue Wolf. Hello, Alex. Care to join me? Kind of busy right now, man. I got gifts to give people. I just go ahead and tell you what's going on in my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Alex. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. Don't ever do anything bad. Oh god, Sonic community, yeah. Man, there's a really sad era of geekdom, which is American fans of Japanese games getting upset that those games turned out to be anime. Like Final Fantasy fans melting down. Like Final Fantasy fans who fucking hate anime, who start melting down after Final Fantasy VII because they realize the games were always kind of anime, you just couldn't tell through the pixel art. Same thing with Sonic. Like Sonic fans just having a fucking meltdown because Sonic isn't the American cartoon that was made by people who didn't work on the game or the comics. Right? I'd like to hit Clint with a bus. No, not anime. Just people losing their, like, yeah, that was a big thing of, like, American fans who hate anime but love Japanese games at the time because that's mostly what was out. Shonen and not kid-friendly. Nah, man. Sonic's a fun cartoon anime thing. I don't know. I don't really have any hard opinions on Sonic. It's fucking Sonic. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. Okay. Then maybe behave in a way that makes people want to get to know you. You're a girl, Alex. I am now. What advice can you give me? Treat women the same as men. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I want to see, but the thing is, I want to see a 13-year-old get shot in any movie. That isn't even, but yeah. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the complete opposite side of things, in which people saw Super Sonic and Sonic Adventure, and they're like, this needs to be Dragon Ball Z now. This needs to become Dragon Ball Z all the time, and that's kind of what the vibe I get from that. Oh my god, Pan, I got him started. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes. Yes! I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi, Alex. Hello. I'm gonna go... Oh, God, get me away from this. I'm gonna go into Sonic the same way I go into, like, Mario or anything like that, of just innocent platformer, and anything I starting to wish I hadn't truced, right? You are a farmer of your word. These tacos are pretty great. My girlfriend's a wonderful cook. Yeah, that's the entire opposite side of things. Because Sonic, like what I said with Final Fantasy, you have the opposite side of things, in which people see the anime and they're like, oh my god, Final Fantasy is anime. It needs to be anime all the time. It needs to be like Dragon Ball Z and shit. And like all the cool kind of subtleties that Final Fantasy had, at least in certain franchises like 7. Like 7 just turned into a fucking Dragon Ball Z clusterfuck. Every game that was made after the original Final Fantasy 7. Everything that takes place in that game's universe became like a Dragon Ball Z clusterfuck. And that's what the developers wanted, and that's what the fans wanted, I guess. But like people like me who enjoyed the more subdued parts of Final Fantasy 7, like the sci-fi shit, we got left in the dust. I guess we can just go fucking play Parasite Eve then, huh? Don't worry about that. Don't ever worry about me getting into any fandom whatsoever for any reason. That fucking video we watched yesterday on TikTok, or the last week on TikTok, or no, Monday. That fucking TikTok video that was just like, don't talk shit about furries, but people will be like, oh, furries do this or that, and then she's like, I've been in a bunch of fandoms, I know fandoms. I made DashCon, and I'm like, you made DashCon? Shouldn't you be in prison? Like, that fucking video was a trip, man. Don't get in because you can't get out. Just don't get in. Sorry, there's that TikTok video was insane. Don't criticize fandoms. I know fandoms better than you. I made DashCon. It's like, yeah, shouldn't you be in jail? Did my mic cut off? I don't know, did it? Let me check. My mic is still here. Hello. No more Sonic. I was eating probably. Sorry, I paused the game. Alright, I didn't pause the game. I'm more interested in what's going on in chat right now than I am in Clint's dialogue. I am thoroughly disinterested. I was eating. Heroin, crack, and Sonic, indeed. Sonic's fine. Like the games I played, I enjoyed. I just it's the same thing I get whenever I go to an Undertale. Whenever I go to an Undertale world in VR chat, and like neon colored negative filtered 8-armed Sans walks up to me and it's like, hi, and I look at this neon colored Sans from Undertale, and I don't ask where it's from. I don't go, whoa, what's up with Sans, what the fuck, because I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know. Like I don't care where this butchered character design came from, because like that's what it is. That's what it is whenever I go to Snowden Town and on VR chat. It's one of my favorite worlds. It's super laid back and cozy. Yeah, everybody hates Clint. I'm just not even going to read his dialogue. But yeah, every time I go there, I see like a 9-foot tall papyrus with like evil glowing red eyes and blood on his face, and I'm just like, I'm not going to ask. Can I dress up? Can I dress up like the flower? I'm going to dress up like the fucking flower. Okay, cool. I'll dress up like Flowey. Fine. Just ugh. That side of fandom for me is just like Sidlinger, Bone Gaster, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm of the belief that fandom should be about fandom creativity should be about filling the gaps on stories to enrich them for certain audiences. It's the hentai test. A good doujin will take place where fucking could realistically take place in the storyline of the story that it was from. Right? Between characters who are interested in each other. That's my mindset. And it's the same thing that applies to fanfiction. It's like, if there's a gap of time where we don't know what happens, great. Write a story about what happens in that gap. Tell an interesting story. creating a million alternate universes just feels like wasting ink. I don't know. If it's good, it's good, but man, just like, oh hey, what's going on in Undertale world? Oh my god, neon 8-foot-tall sands, what the fuck? It's in a twisted version of Undertale where everything's evil and scary. Alright, man, that's like saying it's in a twisted version of Ooh, where everything in Adventure Time is evil and scary. You mean like defeating the entire charm of the original thing? Yeah, brilliant, wonderful. Sorry, I just don't get fandom stuff. I never have. That's probably why I'm so lonely. Hi Shane, here's your beverage. Big beer. Undertale Yellow is so cool. I've heard. It looks alright. And like again, it could create quality. I just know my knee-jerk reaction when I see weird fandom shit. I'm just like, ugh. What the fuck? Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Oh, this is so fucking awful. Oh my god, Clint. You said... Dude, find yourself some other bitches. I'm doomed. Yeah, you are. Better than fucking oxygen, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's like, sometimes I just stay the fuck out of it. I just like, look, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask what weird shit they're on. I'm just gonna quietly be like, oh, that's cool, man. Or unless they bring it up to me. That gets weird. Oh, wow, Alex, how'd you know this was my favorite? Sorry if I came off as rude when we first met. It takes a while for me to warm up to strangers. I'm bored out of my mind and it's too early to go home. No. Is Leah here? Yeah, that's fair. There's just a lot of times I'm just like, ooh, what the fuck is that? What am I looking at? If you want to... Okay, so I'll give Jazz a coconut. Where's Jazz? Jazz is home. Alright, let's go to Marnie's ranch. Yeah, exactly. A lot of times I just don't get it. Or I'm just like, man, I don't get it. Why did you make this? People like it though, so have a good time, I guess. I guess when you're just getting games, when you're getting games out of it, I gotta acknowledge it. So like Undertale is weird because like a lot of its alternate universes have video games, and at that point I'm like, well, shit, what am I gonna do? Not play them? If they're good, they're good. Yeah. God fucking damn it, Marnie! You ruined my gift cycles again. Just never close. Just never fucking close. I hate it. Leah. I gotta go see Leah still. Where's she at? Down here? Okay. It's locked. Bitch. For real? Alright. Let's go home. Bitch, are you for real? Another thing is just... The problem is you can also have a character... It's far more... It's also far more damaging for a company to not understand what they made than it is for a fandom. Because, like, the Final Fantasy VII example I gave earlier is an example of developers who didn't work on the original game not understanding that game. Of just making decisions that make zero fucking sense for that original world. And kind of damaging its legacy in the process. There we go. Coconut, salad. Yeah, okay. And then over here we can put our clay. Here, keep our clam and sell it. Spiceberry goes there, move that there. Alright. Okay, so now we can go ahead and transform this Spiceberry. Or this sashimi. There's clam in the sashimi. I'm a dip. See you guys later, Hydra. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Because, like, fans can write fanfiction all they want, and that's great, that's fine. It's not going to damage the original Undertale. Whereas the extra titles in the Final Fantasy universe have damaged the original in a way that makes it impossible for people to understand it the way that it originally was created, you know? Leads to a lot of weirdness that doesn't need to exist. I can sell this. Shit, okay, I'll sell that shit then. I wouldn't pretend I came up with it. Yeah, that's fair. Mine was based off of my cat. So that works good for me. Alright, let's check on the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Nice. Yeah, also real life is great because a lot of shit in real life just isn't copyrighted, and you can base cool shit off of that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is like the king example of just people coming in afterwards and just stomping all over a game's legacy. Just totally misunderstanding what that original game was going for, and just stomping all over it. It's such a bummer. It's really like I could describe the developers of Final Fantasy games outside of the Final Fantasy 14/Final Fantasy 16 team as supremely arrogant. Like, their whole mindset is we own the rights to this, so we can do whatever the fuck we want with it. What the original be damned. They just want to make whatever the fuck they want, and they think that people who criticize them are like babies for doing so. Like this one warrior cat. It's just really sad. Like, God, I can't even begin to describe it. It's a nightmare. It's not great. And then fans will take their side for it because it's just, they don't know what came before. They have no respect for it, so they like what they like. Like Final Fantasy 3, like, that came out of nowhere. Yes, absolutely. Speaking of fandom, remind me of the gatekeeping for defending. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. Gatekeeping's weird because it's more just like... Gatekeeping's weird. Because it's one of those things that's frowned upon, but also people will just jump in and they will fuck shit up. Like, people will carry their own preconceived notions and opinions into a fandom and just ruin it. And it happens sometimes. Because, like, people join in 40K and being like, this is racist! It's like, yeah, it's kind of a well-developed world with its own reasonings for things. You should try and experience it and be open-minded rather than just shitting all over it. Same thing goes for Berserk. Oh god! A wave of newbie anime fans discovering Berserk. Like, I saw Berserk was trending on Twitter, and it was just a bunch of people shitting all over it because it was violent and there was sex in it. And it's like, just fucking read it, idiot. Came back to beekeeping. Yeah, teach him. Yeah, teach him. Give him a rope. Give him a way in. It's like when you have a well-developed, well-defined world, you can't just change things to match the personal expectations and desires of an audience. Regardless of what the original reason was for that thing, you can't just throw away, 30 years of lore? I don't know. It's interesting to think about, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people, some people who complain about gatekeeping are doing so in bad faith, and some people who aren't, and some people should just get and not be shit on for what they enjoy doing. Like what's happening to me at my 40K store was basically just gatekeeping. That whole thing of just like, you can't do this with your army. You should do something else. Of like, no, I don't care, because I know enough about 40K and enough about the lore to actually go like, no, the rules are wrong. The lore says I can do this, so I don't care. Yeah, it is. Like my 40K thing of like, I want to play a combined Imperium army that uses a little bit of everything, because in the lore, you see battles where the Imperial Guard fights alongside Imperial Knights, alongside the Sisters of Battle, alongside the Mechanicus, and alongside the Adeptus Astartes, as well as Custodes, all at the same time. it happens. So let it happen on the tabletop. As long as just stop, have fun, right? Absolutely. But stop having fun. So for me personally, I don't get too upset. Then there's things like felonids where it's like I've seen people lose their fucking mind when felonids are drawn as like cute cat girls. It's like, who cares? Until we see them on the tabletop, until we see official artwork, until they're actually described more than not at all, which they still haven't given us enough information, then let people make what they want to make. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. Sorry, this is a lot of talking in this stream. I apologize. I should really focus up. Yes, I would like to adopt a baby, Abby Gabby. Oh no, you conversion is so heretic and destroy everything. Yeah, who cares? I saw people on Twitter, like, the current 40k discourse is Chaos Ogren. You mean that thing that exists in the lore? That thing that exists in Darktide? Hey, you know what? Here's a hot fucking take. If GW publishes something, and if GW okays a game and it comes out and it gets sold for money, it's in the lore. Chaos Ogren are a thing. There really isn't anything lore related in Darktide that I have a problem with other than the guns not handling very good. Leor has brought me a child. I want to sell my obsidian edge, you piece of shit. Let's go back inside. Yeah, your conversion is so heretical. Your Mechanicus can't be protogens? Why the fuck not? There isn't anything in the lore about it? Well, great. Before those writers wrote things, there was nothing in the lore. What the fuck's going on with my kid? Hey, Abigail. You don't mind if I do some redecorating now and then? Yeah, that's great. That's fine. Where's our child? Was that thing on the porch our child? No, it's an ancient doll. Do we get it? Where's my kid? It's really funny, isn't it? Takes 2 weeks for the kids to show up. I see. That's fair. Like, oh, they're phasing out Firstborn Marines. You gotta get Primaris. No. Just no. I don't want Primaris. They're lame. I think they're fucking lame. But that's just my mindset. If you have a Primaris army, I'm not gonna look at your army and be like, it sucks! Your army is bad! How dare you play Primaris? It's like, You gotta remember at the end of the day, this is people creating things. Like, when people shit on Age of Sigmar, it's like, yeah, it's made, but we can treat it like it's an alternate universe and just ignore it while still continuing Warhammer Fantasy. There's no reason why GW can't do that. Yeah, there is a backbone to it. Like, if out of nowhere they were just to say, there's female Space Marines now, well, that'd be fucking weird. If they were to go, oh, some Space Marines are transgenders and present as female, yeah, hell yeah, that makes perfect sense. There's nothing in the universe saying that can't happen. But cisgendered female Space Marines just don't exist. If there was then one of the lost Primarchs who came out of the fucking warp and was a badass warrior lady, and then we got our female Space Marines, I would lose my fucking shit. That would be amazing. Could you imagine? Hey, we've been in the warp this whole time. We are... Due to political nonsense at Terra, we got banished, but we still fought for the Emperor this whole time and we were loyal. We just worship the Emperor as a chaos god. So they're closer to... They have faith powers like Sisters of Battle or like Black Templars, but they are all ladies. That'd be awesome! It's gotta be good. What matters is that it's good more than anything. It's the adoption process. I see. Yeah, things need setup. And if you set things up in a good way that's interesting, that's great. Like, the world coming to an end in Warhammer Fantasy isn't inherently a bad thing, just how they went about it was shit. Nah, it's not. It's not heresy. Because we don't know what's going... Because that's a big old blank spot. We don't know what's going on with those other two Primarchs. Oh, it's hella heresy, but so is most things going on in the Imperium. Like, the Imperium wouldn't accept them, but who cares? That could make for interesting storytelling. Most of what's going on in the Imperium is heresy in one way or another. There are Inquisitors who carry demon hosts around and use them like stands. That's the fascinating thing about the Imperium that a lot of people don't get. The thing that I enjoy about the Imperium isn't that it's a giant xenophobic monolith society. It's that it's fucked up and falling apart. And in those cracks is where you find the most interesting stories. Like, the Eisenhorn books are a great example of that. I want to see something like that Fulgrim clone. I don't, because I think clone characters are lame, but if it's done well, it's done well. And it's also pre-Heresy Fulgrim, so that could be interesting. We're talking about Warhammer 40k lore. I would say if you're interested in Warhammer 40k, I can link you some lore videos that are pretty fun. There's a great channel called Adeptus Ridiculous, or just some good video games. I can link you some good video games. I recommend Bolt Gun and Space Marine. Anyway, let's actually do what we came out here to do this morning, and do some farming. Any honey? No honey. All right, we'll grab some oranges. Well, my corn grows soon. I've been waiting on it. The clone exists. It do exist. I just think it's lame. But also, it has potential. That's the thing. The other thing is there are things that I find inherently lame. That being said, if a good enough writer tackles it, then it could be awesome. You know, like Fulgrim coming back and there being two Fulgrims, the demon and the non-demon Fulgrim. That could be really, really cool if they handle it well. It's all about how it's handled. Like with the Arcs of Omen and with Angron and all the recent Primarch stuff, I think they handled that pretty well. I liked it. I'm not all that excited for the advancement of the storyline because I think 40k has set up way too many threats that are just going to end the world for the storyline to continue too far. Remember, at the end of the day, the ending of 40k is that Tyranids eat everything. Unless there's some sort of breakthrough with the Necrons, or some sort of alliance that happens across the galaxy where they fight all the Tyranids, this 40k storyline ends with the world being eaten by Tyranids. The way that that's been set up is so, like, fucking dire that, yeah. Latara Sarin? Oh. Yeah, the Conqueror's abs. Yeah, she's the pilot of the, posture check, thank you. I suddenly feel like vomit. Aw, no. I'm sorry, comrade. Is it our 40k lore? Hydrate. Stretch. Posture check. Hydrate. Actually needed that. Thank you. Help pad out some of this rum I'm drinking. Yeah, Latara Sarin, commander of the Conqueror. The flagship of the World Eaters. Another hydrate will do. 40k lores love it. Good. Yeah. Whenever someone refers to something in 40k as heresy outside of lore, like, is kind of missing the point. I mean, someone goes just like, you can't do that, you can't write a story that way, that's heresy. Yeah, no shit, most of what's going on in 40k is heresy. And that's why it's so interesting. Like, my favorite, my Space Marine faction of choice is the Blood Ravens. They are a Space Marine chapter that descends from a Chaos chapter. They descend from the Thousand Sons. They're also only from a video game, so they don't have that much lore. Which means I can fill in blanks with cool writing and shit. So for me personally, I think that's really cool. I love characters that ride the line in fiction. I love that, like, morally gray shit, and that's what 40k is all about. Eats raw ginger. You do that. I believe in you. I believe that you can eat all the raw ginger you want. Tell your parents I said that. Shuts up, Pant, because I start yapping. That's okay if you start yapping, man. I just didn't have much to say to the Sonic discourse. You were tuning me into something I wasn't aware of. You were bringing some new shit to my attention that I had nothing to say about because, well, that's just not the world I live in. I don't live in the Sonic discourse, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, some people get really into the nationalism of 40k, and I get it. It's great seeing a united force stand against evil, and there's good stories for that. But for me personally, I love that morally gray shit. Eats raw ginger. I need to actually check how much hay we have, because I might need to make a hay and bait run. Yeah, I need to make a hay run. Alright, first stop will be Marnie's. Heretical elements are out of context here. Indeed, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just what makes the best stories is what I'm curious about. Is that's the shit that I want to see. I will finish what Captain Titi's. I will finish what Captain Titi sorted. I like that. I just got that. That's great. All right, I gotta buy bait and hay today. Everything else I think I can just put away except for the coffee, except for the beer. The beer needs to stay with me. Stay with me. All right, put that there. That doesn't belong there. Put that here. That doesn't belong there either. Am I going nuts? Where did I put all my mushrooms? There we are. Oh, ginger set my mouth on fire. Oh, you were actually just eating raw ginger? I did not. I thought you were joking. All right, we got beer for Shane. We don't actually need beer for Shane right now. I'm gonna go throw this beer in the. I'm gonna go throw this beer in the fridge. All right, I will finish. Half joking, we have really strong ginger candies. Ah, okay, yummy. Some way two people take it seriously. Absolutely. You know, I need to look at more. Wow, can I try? Try what? The ginger candy? That sounds great. Are you just saying you're gonna bite an onion? Oh dear. I need to read more Warhammer Fantasy stuff because I think it's so fucking cool, and I love its like completely different style of writing. Like it's so different from 40k and so cool and unique in its own way. And I'm open-minded. I am open to Age of Sigmar being good. I need good books. I need good stories that are told within the world of Age of Sigmar. That's what I need more than anything. Like, I want to play that new RTS game. It looks neat. I get people want to shit on it purely because it's Age of Sigmar and purely because it's not Dawn of War again. But it's its own thing. Let it be its own thing, you know? Age of Sigmar is like a cool mythology take on Warhammer Fantasy. Let it exist. But also let Warhammer Fantasy exist. Yeah, they have beautiful minis. And I totally love the living gods mythological way of doing things. I also like what Warhammer Fantasy had going on. I love its like pseudo-historical shit. Rabbit's foot. I just had a rabbit's foot and I threw it in the garbage. Hey, honey. I didn't throw it in the garbage. I threw it in here, but I can't use it. How you doing?
I'm good.
Does Alex like duck feathers? Let's see. I want Nagash. Yeah, Nagash. It's like a god of death. That'd be sick. All universal loves. Is a duck feather a universal love? Prismatic, artisan goods, forged minerals. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll just get him what I can. No. Damn. Yeah, Age of Sigmar is sick. There's a bunch of Age of Sigmar minis I want to get, but I'm excited for I'm excited for Old World. I think Old World's sick. I think Horus Heresy is sick. I love the idea of just giving people more options of games to play. Because like, Warhammer is such a unique setting. I should save my rabbit's feet. I keep forgetting. Right. Let's go ahead and go to the top. From the bottom. Alright, so Leah, she wants a salad. I have a salad for her right here. I have a Chaos Emerald right here. Chaos Control. Alright, he likes sweet peas and crocuses. Alright, I'll get him a sweet pea then. Boop. They are near universal loves. Spicy one. I need to just read more Warhammer Fantasy books in general. Jazz, she likes coconuts. There we go. George. I'm also looking forward to fucking Darktide actually getting finished. I am very much not pleased with the state of that game, and it still does not function on my PC. It's got issues that need to be sorted out, and they should have waited a while to release that game. And I should have looked into the... Honestly, I'm to blame, really. I should have looked into the I should have definitely looked into the development of the first game, of Vermintide and Darktide, or Vermintide and Vermintide 2. I should have realized that those games were not finished until years afterwards, and realized that, yeah, artisan goods. Okay, I'll give him a cheese. I should have known better. Big limits on the minis. Yeah, that's fair. I like when people draw Panseep. It makes me feel yummy. Yay. Cat. Thank you. Thank you for holding the cat with two little guys. Grab a cheese for the old man. Here's a cheese. Dog, cat, dog, cat. I don't think they picked the most interesting era for the new Warhammer Fantasy Old World stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully they expand it forward and just use this as an attempt to like rework old stories in new ways. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too interested in the tabletop overall. For me, as long as it's a fun game, I'll adapt. But we'll see. What's up, hon? CJ, my dog! Alright, after George is... As long as I keep this menu open, I'll be fine. George, Vincent. He likes grapes. I'll go get Vincent a grape. Hi, Turtle. Hey, Turtle, how's it going, man? I'm good, thank you. Is there any more taco stuff left? Can I get another taco? 2, please. Thank you.
Same as...
Yeah. Actually, no salsa this time.
Okay.
Right. They have a big restriction on army creation, I see. How was, thank you for the ride. Sorry, the timeout again. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind. How was Alan Wake? How far did you get? The raid. Entered the chat and said the weird... Yes, they have. That has happened. And usually they leave right after, because the kind of people that usually enter a chat that way don't plan on sticking around. They just want to see if they can shock you. We'll go ahead and grab a spice berry for him. Grab a gold quality one. Boop. Yeah, so how was Alan Wake? I'm actually curious to hear your take on it, because I'm really fond of that game. I really like it. Right. Our first stop will be Alex. Actually, oh boy, I'm on episode 2. Halfway through 3, I think so. Nice! Episode 2 is quite good. I really like the epilogue chapters of the game, most of all. I need to go back and play it again, because it's been so long. Little dinosaur dance. Good job, comrade. I like your little dance. Yeah, we were talking about 40k lore and stuff. Just like what we want Games Workshop to do going forward. So, 40k and Warhammer stuff. I gotta talk to Vea about her army, because she's mentioned wanting to try Chaos stuff recently, and I got nothing against that, personally. Thus far, she has Sisters of Battle minis, and I don't know if I'll just have to talk to her about it. Probably shouldn't talk about it on stream right now. Like I'm playing a CW show, right? Yeah, it's very CW. That's a great way to describe it. Oh, you change it? You're blue now. Where Alex thinks Turtle said it. That's really funny. Alright, since I can't get to Marnie's, let's go south to Willie's and see about getting me some bait. Meow 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 meow. Really? Hey all 11 people, I love you. So yeah, we're gonna go down here to Willie, buy a bunch of bait. Color was the same in Drunken Turtles. Yeah, I saw. And Turtles' name being that color of green is actually perfect. I didn't even know if you could change your colors. That's enough bait. All right, hydrate will do. Yeah. The game is really. How do I put it? I would describe the gameplay of Alan Wake as stick and move. It's burn someone with the flashlight, move out of the way quickly, keep track of your resources, and blast them. There's one combat section outside the asylum later on. Genuinely peak in terms of the gameplay. It's like my favorite moment in the whole game, just because it's just like maximizing that combat. Alan Wake's combat is all about precision and crowd control. It's a very difficult game, very similar. Drudy! Yo! Where you been, man? It's good to see you. I've been great. I've been streaming games, all kinds of shit. Right now we're streaming this and Helix and Stalker and Silent Hill and a bunch of just badass games. I need to see Marnie. Is she going to be at her ranch today? It's Tuesday. No, she's not going to be at her ranch today. Let's go give our gift to Alex. How you been, man? It's from Obscure, where you can still damage them, but the flashlight amplifies the damage. Yes, I feel that. I've been good. How about you? I've been great. Life's been really good lately. Just working on a new job, having fun playing games, streaming a lot. The flashbang cheat code. That's a good one. Oh man, flashbang grenades are so good in that. I love driving the car. Like when you drive the section where you drive the car. The sections where you drive the car are really great. What was I bringing him? I don't remember. Oh, sweet peas. Yes. Here you go, dude. Cool, thanks. Oh, hey. Alright, so next after him would be Leah, who is not there. She's down here at the beach. Going down to the beach. Legion, as for Horus Heresy, I'm on Deathfire now, lol, like book 32. I'm so behind, man. I don't even know why I stopped reading. I think I just got distracted by other stuff. I've still only read up to Legion. Legion is the farthest I've read. I know I need to read more, but I just... Yeah, it's as far as I got. Good book, though. I fucking love Legion. I have a long way to go. I am still very much behind. Book 32. Some real good ones, right? My favorite's still probably Fulgrim. I love that book. I love the horror story. But I also really like Flight of the Eisenstein, because it's just a really fun space adventure. And there's some, like, really great heroic Space Marine moments in that. Ridge Racer. Oh yeah, we played Ridge Racer. Obscure is on Steam. Your character doesn't come back unless you load a previous save. Wow, okay. But yeah, Alan Wake is sick. I need to play it. I also need to play the other Remedyverse games. I've only beaten Max Payne. I've only beaten Max Payne 1 and 2, and Alan Wake, and Max Payne 3. Those are the only Remedyverse games I've beaten. I still need to beat Control. I still need to play Alan Wake 2, and honestly, when put in that context, I'm not missing that much. But I want to replay Alan Wake, because I don't remember much from it. Jazz. Over here. Okay. Stalker and Stalker. You're just listing off all the games I've played? I personally think Horus Heresy has too many books. That's fair. I know for me, when I got into them, I was really shocked. I was like, my god, does this one story take this many books to tell? And the answer is no. It's a bunch of little stories. Some story... It's... How would I describe it now that I think about it? It feels like a long-running TV show. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Horus Heresy the Horus Heresy books is the One Piece of Warhammer 40k. Super long, but genuinely some of the best fantasy books I have ever read. Only Siege of Terra have 10 plus books. Yeah, it's the One Piece. It's the One Piece of Warhammer. It's just, it goes on forever. Most 40k book series are like maybe at most 6 or 7 books. Fucking Horus Heresy is like one really long anime is how I'd describe it. And a lot of the books are standalone stories and there's like little mini arcs. Like the first 3 books are their own arc, and then there's a bunch of standalone stories, because then you have the Flight of the Eisenstein, Fulgrim, Legion, and they all tie in and weave together. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's good, it doesn't matter that it's long. That's always been my mindset on these things. We have a spice berry for you. Hey, Jess. Have a coconut. I love presents. Thank you. Alright. Next up would be, after Jazz... Oh, George! I forgot George. Forget about George. George is gonna get a cheese, right? Yeah, George gets a cheese. And I have a spice berry for this guy here. Here you go. This is for me? Marvelous. I must come back. I have to listen to JSRF Live. I'm not a big fan of this. That's fair. Like, I do like that I can sit down and just read all the Eisenhorn books and just be like, I'm done with Eisenhorn, and I don't got to worry about anything until a new release comes out. And it's nice to sit down and wash your hands of it. I just know for me, I don't mind it, but some people, yeah, they can't do it. I had talked to someone once who was just like they just don't finish long games. Like, they played Red Dead Redemption 1 and they got like, I think they got to the Mexico chapter and just stopped playing. Because they're like, not because they hated it, not because it disappointed them, but because they just like, I was done with it. I had my fill, and they're just perfectly okay feeling that way. And that's weird to me, but some people are like that. Mine is more just my hype for 40k comes in bursts and doesn't last long enough for me to read more than like 3 Horus Heresy books. My next one I need to read is Battle for the Abyss. Thanks. Looks like another gloomy day. Right. Next up is Vincent, who likes grapes. Where is Vincent? Vincent is at his house. Neverwinter Nights, Punch Out. Maybe one day, man. I need to play the. I'm gonna play the Wii version. The NES version was a bit too hard for me. Sad to say. Hey, Marnie, are you gonna open up shop? Sorry, I get so fucking mad at Marnie. Bitch needs to keep her shop open. Like 24/7. It's so annoying. My animals are going to starve because of her again. I'm not pleased about that. If I hadn't cut down all the grass. Oh, Vincent's already maxed out. I'm silly. Let's smoke it up, guys. I need to attach like sound effects to the alerts. All right, see you soon, comrade. Oh, you're purple now. I think I've done everyone today. Yeah, everyone's done. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep, and then after that, we're going to pause the stream for a bit, and we're gonna watch some YouTube because I would like to eat my tacos, and yeah, that'd be fun. I gotta actually see if uBlock Origin updated and fixed the ad blocker issue. Because, wow, YouTube has been a nightmare ever since I switched over to AdBlock Plus. Luckily, it's not a hard switch. I can just turn it off, but still, you know, it's annoying. None of these count as that. Okay. We'll go ahead and put in the bait here. Da-da-da. I'll put that back down in there, actually. Oop. And we'll add the bait to the box. Okay, we can turn those periwinkles into sashimi. Not this one. We'll go ahead and add our stone here. I'm trying to think of the next 40k thing I'm actually really excited to play. Oh, either Mechanicus or the Rogue Trader CRPG. Very excited to play that. I love CRPGs. Problem is, I didn't actually really enjoy Owlcat's previous game, one of their previous games, Pathfinder Kingmaker. So I'm actually really nervous about Rogue Trader because Kingmaker had some fucking bullshit in it that I did not like, and I'm really hoping that the Rogue Trader CRPG does not continue that. But it all depends, you know? It depends on how well they do it. That's the uniting theme here, is it's just, when you have a universe that's so inherently cool as 40k, or as Warhammer, just in general, the number one thing that matters more than literally anything else is how well do they do it. Because they don't, like, 40k stories don't have to try to be cool. They're just cool by the nature of being in the Warhammer setting. What matters is, can you do it well? You know? I hear Owlcat repeat the same mistakes. I'm worried about that, because Kingmaker was a fucking, like, it was one of those games I played the first few hours of it, and I'm like, oh, I failed at the character creation screen. So therefore, going forward, any Owlcat game, I'm playing with a guide. I am not playing a fucking 90-hour CRPG with a bad character. That is just not great. I'm of the viewpoint that it should be very, very difficult to make a bad character. Me too, man. Me too. I want to see what the show is, but yeah, it's just my mindset when it comes to role-playing games is you shouldn't be able to, or not that you shouldn't be able to, but it should be very difficult to make a bad character. And fights should be more about strategy than about character building. But that's just like my opinion, and I know certain other people disagree. I just know for me, when I play, next time I play an Owlcat game, that guide's staying open the whole time. And I'm using a build guide, and I'm making each character as min-maxy as possible, because I tried it the other way and it didn't work. Goat cheese, mead. Oh, shit, it was going to be on the conveyor belt, I guess. I guess I should make an output box now that we're here. Oh, Vea's watching Kill Bill in the bedroom. I can hear it. But yeah, I hope Henry Cavill does a good job with that too. Is he directing or is he leading? Or is he producing? These are all good questions. Wood. We'll go ahead and make a box. Boop. Pop that right there. Yeah, there are just certain just certain role-playing games in general. I don't even need to specify CRPGs. Just certain role-playing games in general where it's just like, use a guide. Just use a guide. Some games are like specifically there's older CRPGs where it's like they're so guide reliant that you might as well not even play them. Like I feel like Wasteland 1 is one of those games that's like, because literally every action you take and that game is going to be based off of a guide, you might as well not even play the fucking game. You might as well watch it on a YouTube video, because it's just, you're barely doing anything. You're just following the guide. It's like Fallout 1 and 2 are great examples of games that might require a guide in the beginning, but once you learn the game, you're basically set till the end. Like once you learn how Fallout 1 and 2 operate, you can just roll with it. Especially Fallout 1. Fallout 1 is really, like, it has a really good, like, oh, it's open, the world's open to you moment, where you just know that you don't need to use the guide anymore. Anyways, RPG opinions aside, tomorrow we will go and we will get the, the hay we need in order to feed our animals. But for now, let's jump over to YouTube and see if we can find anything fun to watch. You guys got any suggestions? Because I am very much open to them right now. I think I might need to just keep playing, because I actually don't have any YouTube videos I want to watch. Because normally I'd turn on YouTube for the food eating part of the stream, but I actually don't know what I actually want to watch. God, my YouTube recommended has been so bad. Ah, well. Whatevs. Back to it, I guess. Good coffee. Wonder when the aging process finally finishes. Alright, let's head outside. Rainy today. Cave mushrooms are ready for harvest. Badass. And looks like the corn's coming along nice. Let's go ahead and check this. Oh, he gave me 35 rocks. Thanks, George. I think, actually, I don't think we have anybody else to talk to today, so we can just do farm activities. Oh, nope, we got Jazz. Jazz and George. That's literally it. Everybody else is either complete or not there yet. Jazz and George. George likes cheese. Jazz likes coconuts. I'll put this at the very bottom, and then... I don't think I have a coconut for Jazz. Oh, there it is. Boop. Found it. Move it to the bottom. Yeah, what is, have we heard anything about what that Warmer show is going to be yet? I'm very curious. Grab our oranges. See what we can grab from the crab pots here. I guess I should make more crab pots. Probably lead to much more output. Wood and iron bars, that's all it takes. So I guess I can cut down some trees and get that going. Crayfish, quartz. Awesome. We'll go ahead and make that sashimi real quick. I mean, I know people are hoping on the Eisenhorn show. I hope that's good. I'm very, very passionate about the Eisenhorn show. And so, or about Eisenhorn, so I'll know whether or not it's worth watching based on the first episode alone. Like, I'll basically sit down and watch it. Like, I'm thinking of actually doing a one-episode review of the Fallout TV show. Just watching the first episode, seeing how much I like it, and if it's good, we'll stick with it. If not, then, eh. Because you guys know how much of a fucking Fallout nerd I am. You guys were there. You guys were there for the, for that time I basically got high and ranted about the Fallout Amazon trailer for, like, what, 2 hours, I think? It was crazy. So yeah, I'll basically know whether or not it's worth my time after a single episode. At least I think so. Fallout's really one of those ones where I'm pretty much certain that I'll know whether or not after one episode. If it doesn't make me laugh, that's the big thing. It's got to make me laugh at least once. Not Eisenhorn, but the Fallout show. Because, like, Fallout's humor is such a huge part of its identity, and not having it done and be done well. And I mean, like, done in the way of Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas, and not in the way of... Maybe not Fallout 2. Fallout 2's humor is kind of crap. But it's got to make me laugh. It's got to make me laugh in that way that the old ones did. It's got to feel like Fallout. I'm going to give it one episode and see how I like it. Alright, I need to move coconut and cheese down, because... Good news is I can just blamp, 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 blamp. All that goes in there. And then the mushrooms we'll put away. Go from there. What's wrong with Pathfinder First Edition? There we go. Alright, we'll go drop off our mushrooms. Why you guys being so quiet? Ain't saying nothing. Alright, we'll drop off our mushrooms here. Boop, boop. And we have a cheese and a coconut to give away. We have a mayonnaise and a sashimi to sell. Perfect. Alright, let's see if Marnie is open. Marnie is open from 9 to 4 most days. It's Wednesday, so I'm expecting you to be open. We shall see. It would indicate otherwise. If not... Marnie... Just want my animals to starve, taking every day off. You lazy layabout. That's a way to describe someone as a layabout. That's a very old-fashioned way to describe a lazy person. Alright. Here we go! Oh, hey, you're at the fucking counter for once. Nice. Let's buy 300 hay. That should do it. Hey, TJ, how's it going? So worried about Rogue Trader. I really hope I don't just make a bad character by default. We'll see what happens. I am going to use a guide for Kingmaker, and if it gets better... Wait, Mew? Ah, okay. Yes, I understand now. You really needed that second Mew to get it through to me. I get it now. But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll play Kingmaker with a guide, and if it doesn't get if Wrath of the Righteous has some of the same issues, or if Wrath of the Righteous feels a bit looser, I guess, and doesn't have the same problems, I will probably give that a chance without a guide. Alright. I'll drop off my cheese over here. So yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm just dumping a bunch of cheese in this chest, it's because I'm stockpiling for a Skull Cave run. Which I can probably do today. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just running it. Especially now when I've finished all my friends' stuff for the week. So yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll drop off everything we don't need in this crate here. We need the sword, we need the pickaxe. That's literally it. Okay. Yep, so we'll go grab one of our 200 cheeses. 25 cheeses. And we'll deliver one to George, one to Jazz. Actually, I think I was just at Jazz's house. I was. Alright, I'll head down south, go talk to... I'm alright. I'm doing good. I'm just playing Stardew, talking a bit about Warhammer stuff, talking a bit about everything, really. Talking about how I want to do a video where I look at the first episode of the Fallout TV show when it comes out. I don't know how I'm going to go about that. I'm thinking of... Like, I'm definitely going to need to get creative with the anti-copyright shit. I'm going to need to edit it down. I'm going to need to apply filters. I'm going to need to possibly even mirror the image. Leave. Here's a coconut for you, kid. Excellent. See how we're doing here. Jazz is almost maxed out. Let's go give George his cheese. Yeah, I was also talking about the Warhammer shows. The one that Henry Cavill's making, and the one that the Eisenhorn thing. How to get around that? Shit on it every second. That's... I hope I don't need to. I hope it's good, but we'll give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a one episode review. I'm gonna watch the first episode and see if I want to keep watching it or not. And yeah. Here you go, George. Thanks. I wish my legs worked so I could play catch with Alex. That'll never happen. Aw, poor guy. Alright, are you maxed out yet, George? Almost. Like one gift away. Wow. Alright, let's go hit those skull caverns. Hopefully I do not die. That would be just dandy if I didn't fucking die. And I'm just gonna do it until I run out of stamina completely. And it'll knock me out, I'll lose a bit of money, but it'll send me home. Let's go! I'm watching Goblin Slayer. How is that? That's... I don't know. It looks a bit too isekai for my tastes, but... How are you liking it so far? Alright, the Skull Cavern is to the north. Pretty fun. Nice. That's funny moment. Nice. I like funny moment. Alright, so yeah, basic thing here, we're gonna try to get as deep as quick as possible. That's how we do this here. Omni Geode looks nice. I need to make sure I can actually see and monitor my health. Because last time... Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I just died super quick. Alright, I'm gonna go get this copper ore real quick. Shit's important to me. There we go. But when those scenes happen, I have a hard time watching, right? Seems a bit unnecessary. Why is Japan... Okay, I got a bone to pick with anime. Why is Japan trying to ruin goblins? Why does Japan want to ruin orcs and goblins by turning them into R-word monsters? And I don't mean... You can guys... if you've seen Goblin Slayer, you can guess. Why does Japan want to ruin goblins? And orcs. What do they have against them? Bring me the cheese. Can I... Oh, shit. One of these. They're dry bones. I'm out. Yeah, why does Japan want to ruin goblins? I got issues with that. Like, they like elves. They seem to like elves just fine, but their elves suck. Like, I'm sorry, anime elves are trash. If your elf is just a human with pointy ears, that's lame. Your elves should be somewhat alien in nature. They should seem like ethereal and magical purely by their very presence and existence. Oh, these fucking dragons, man. I'm dropping... I have issues. I guess that's why I don't really watch a lot of modern fantasy anime. I've heard good things about Vinland Saga, and from apparently due to recent developments, the show's become a lot more mature and a lot more like politics focused. So I think I might check that out, but we'll see. I'm just jump in. We fell 3 levels. Ooh, that's an interesting music. It's fuzzing my ears real nice. This music's tickling my ears real nice. But yeah. Randomly mutters goblins. I guess when the gimmick of your manga is big scary doomslayer that hates goblins, then you would probably want to make the goblins as detestable as possible. But then again, Warhammer, several games are built around killing goblins and orcs, and the goblins and orcs in that game are goofy little guys who don't know what sex is. So I don't know. I just don't like the besmirching of a goblin's good reputation. White turban. Ooh. Okay, what's that do? Oh, it's just fashion. Alright, well, I'll put that away in my closet or something. I don't know. The whole goblins are supposed to be wholesome, damn it. I'm kidding. They can be scary. They can be scary. I like my Warhammer, Warcraft, Labyrinth goblins that are like funny little guys that are also like a threat. Like goblin, there is no lack of understanding in 40k that a goblin could just murder your average human being. They just rip them apart and just eat them with their would just eat them. They just consume them. But they're also funny guys. Hey, Goblin have been better calls. Are you a goblin who's been misrepresented on the internet? Better call Alex. He'll shit talk your opponents in a Twitch stream. I'm just saying, man. Like like anime as a whole has done amazing things for fantasy writing. Their style of fantasy for the longest time has been more unique and original than Western fantasy. Because they don't use Tolkien as a backbone, they tell interesting, unique stories. Like, fucking Berserk and many, many other franchises have done wonders for fantasy writing and just fantasy ideas in general. Like, Berserk is basically Japan's Lord of the Rings, and has done so much for fantasy anime as a whole. You conveyed the tone perfectly. Excellent. I want to make sure. Better Call Saul. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. I really don't dig isekai, or, like, oh, our fantasy world is like a video game! And it's like, alright, cool, I guess. That was fun when I saw it the first time in Sword Art Online back in, what, 2012? But it's been 11 years. Can we do something more interesting with this? And there has been attempts. I heard Vinland Saga is quite good. Like, fantasy anime has been around for as long as anime has been around. It's just this kind of clearly influenced by Western fantasy style it's kind of fucking tired of it. I wish they'd do something interesting with it. There's no reason why your elf should still be a hot girl, with a hot human girl with pointy ears. There's no reason why your goblins and orcs need to be rape monsters. You can do something interesting with it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, whenever I, like, there was this fucking manhwa that someone in chat was talking about, and it was solo leveling hero, and I get it. I support your guys' passions. But when I hear that, my fucking eyes rolled. I'm like, ugh. Just... You get it? It's like video games! Like, yeah, it is. Maybe tell the kind of story that those video games are trying to represent, rather than making a copy of a copy. That's all. Yeah, like, they are different things, without a doubt. But isekai purely refers to being lost in another world. There's tons of stories that are isekai. Chronicles of Narnia, that's an isekai. Alice in Wonderland, isekai. Sword Art Online, basically just stories about people getting pulled to other worlds have been around. Wizard of Oz, isekai, my favorite isekai, actually. But then there's stories that use the language of video games. So, like, a good example of a story that uses the language of video games would be Mogworld, a fantastic book by Yahtzee Croshaw, the guy who created Zero Punctuation. Fan-fucking-tastic book that completely uses the tropes and trappings of video games. It was the isekai would not survive, exactly. Like, Konosuba is less something I enjoy because it's video game themed, and more because it's actually funny. It's just theming, and it really feels like it's trying to milk that gamer anime fan demographic, and it worked. It's super successful. Everyone's got an isekai they're watching. If there's a new anime that's coming out that's super popular, I tend to just assume it's an isekai. Goblin Slayer isn't an isekai, but it uses the tropes and trappings of video games as a storytelling trope, as a storytelling tool. And that can be done really, really well. Scott Pilgrim uses that really, really well to tell just a really good character story. Same with Mogworld. Mogworld uses that shit really, really well to tell a good character story. But it's not always done so well, and you can just get tired of it. Like, there's a reason why people will hear about Scott Pilgrim and just roll their fucking eyes when they first hear about it. It's like, oh, it's a date movie, but it's a romantic comedy, but it's video game themed. Like, that was what I thought it was before I, watched it / read it / played it, but it's way more than that. It's just, instead it's shit done well, and that's the only deciding factor. It is a romantic comedy that's video game themed. You like stuff? I had no idea what was really happening. Which one did you read it? Did you watch it, or did you watch the Netflix? Because the Netflix version's a sequel, and it's really weird. Like, you have to know the manga, you have to know the manga and the movie front to back to actually understand what the hell's going on in the new anime. Like, it's utter nonsense if you don't. Like, even I had trouble following it. But yeah, it's purely just Western fantasy literature seemed to take off in Japan more in video games than it did in novels or TV shows. Like, Berserk is one thing, Records of Lodoss War is another thing. But, like, when you think about fantasy tropes in Japan, Western fantasy tropes in Japan, when you think about heroic man with a sword fighting alongside elves and orcs and goblins, you don't think of novels, you think of Golden Axe, you think of Shadows over Mystara, you think of Fire Emblem, you just... what was the other one? Golden Axe, Fire Emblem, Mystara... Shining Force. Yeah, you watched it and then you watched the Netflix. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I'm really fond of the manga, personally. It's really good. But yeah, pretty much just Japanese fantasy fiction, Japanese Western-style fantasy, or Tolkienian fantasy is something that has existed through the lens of video games pretty much since it's ever been in Japan. And it's interesting to think about. Because, yeah, I don't know, it's weird hearing anime that are just like, oh, it's like, gotta join the Adventurers Guild and get enough XP to level up. Like, I don't want to hear about that shit. I don't want to hear about characters leveling up in my fiction. I hate that. Like, I don't know, not that it's bad, it's just I'm sick of it. Because leveling up is a part of fiction, it's just not called that, it's just called character growth and you just grow as a character. Like Scott Pilgrim, good example. Scott Pilgrim gets the Sword of Love because he admits that he loves Ramona. It's a big character step for him. However, he still loses because there's something more he needs to do in order to grow as a person, and he gets a second chance and simply admits to his mistakes, and from there is able to grow and improve as a human being. The level up, you unlock the Sword of Self-Respect. Like, that's just dressings on what is a character moment. Yeah, if Guts was ever like, I leveled up, it's like, get that away from me. No. I'm not saying I just want everything to be dark and violent like Berserk. I mean, that Berserk's good not because it's dark and violent. It's good because it's good. It's got expertly done character writing and storytelling, and it's just wonderfully written and delightful. Like, it's just gorgeous too. It's just a good fucking story, you know? Lord of the Rings isn't great because Gimli and Aragorn are badasses. It's great because it's great, and that's just part of it. So yeah, whenever someone recommends me, the hero decides to do a dex build as a joke this time, the new isekai anime starring Japanese guy with black hair, short cropped black hair, and companion big titty elf. Forgive me if I don't get fucking excited. Because that's what half the shit coming out today is. I cannot conjure any excitement for that. No, starting Ryan Gosling. It's like, I'm just like, if you want to be seen as unique, do something else. You can tell your story via a medium that is not relying on these tropes. It's just tiring. Especially if it's comedy. If it's comedy, like, oh my god, no. A video game comedy isekai is just, throw it in the trash. Konosuba did a good job, but it's more focused on character comedy and not so much referential comedy, and I guess that's why that gets away with it. But even so, like, ugh. I'm just sick of it, man. I'm genuinely tired of hearing about it. Saying, like, oh shit, did I just die? Oh, I fell asleep, okay. Konosuba is good. It's just good. It's just it's a funny show. It's a genuinely great comedy that is in an isekai style setting. It is a story about a guy being reincarnated into a MMO world that's not actually an MMO, and it's just based off of a video game he likes. Basically, he died and got to live in a world of his own wanting, like the world he wanted to live in, and he'd recently bought a video game before he got hit by a car and died. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad if it's done right. I still rather enjoy Season 1 of Sword Art Online, and with the Sword Art Online Abridged series, you don't even need to watch that because the Abridged series is genuinely better than the original. It's just good. Isekai ain't bad if it's good. But I am less willing to give Isekai a chance because I'm sick to death of it. It's just... If everyone I know is eating pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and all they talk about is how much they love pizza, I'm less likely to order pizza next time I go to order food. Do 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 do. Play the sap. Nope. Old man yells at anime. Old cat yells at anime. Somebody mentions they're watching Goblin Slayer and Alex proceeds to go on a 15-minute rant about how much he hates isekai. That being said, if you enjoy it, that's fine. Enjoy, you know? It's not for me. Alright, page from Mr. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as forest sprites or junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims are far from dubious, come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. It's those internet drawings, I tell you, ruining the creative space. Okay, you've hit a nail on the head. That's when the criticism has gone insane. When you're looking at the new thing and going, it's ruining everything else! And it's like, it's probably not. It's really not. I'm sure a lot of these artists, I'm sure it'd be better if it didn't exist, but it's not ruining the whole creative space. There's still new anime coming out that I really enjoy. There's a lot of old anime that's still really good. It's the same thing with video games. It's like, I don't think Fortnite's ruining the industry. I just think Fortnite is the symptom of an industry that's already in ruin. It's like when it's just like, don't support this. It's bad because it's affecting the rest of the industry. It's part of the problem. I'm like, okay, take it down a notch, pal. You're acting a teensy bit insane. And also, I have also been that person, and I hear myself in that, and it makes me cringe. So, yeah, like that's when you're too far gone. Coal, copper ore, quartz, and fire quartz. Iridium, iron, stone, void essence, yada yada yada. Okay, over here, we'll drop off the bombs. Morels we'll hold on to. Cave carrots, void essence, slime, keep the cheese in there, stone in there, white turban in there, emeralds as well. Morels don't go in there. Morels don't go in there. Morels go in here. Oop. And we can go ahead and sort our inventory. Drop off our gemstones in here. Nope, got no room for a gemstone. That's weird. Go and drop that in there then. And take this magnet ring. Just toss it. What else can we take out of here? Vegetable medley. I can definitely put that away in my fridge. This Doom guy is Sam Fisher anime. I'm not saying MGS for a reason here. That's the shit I want to see. I want to see non-traditional anime based off of Western shows. I want a 40-episode anime crime drama about being in the Yakuza. I want Japanese Sopranos, right? I want 100-episode series about dealing cocaine, about being a cocaine dealer in Japan. I want things like Monster or Erased or cool westerns, you know? Like, just the kind of shit that's already cool, but put it through the anime filter. I just finished watching Trigun. Trigun is about the Old West in space, and it's so fucking sick. Chris Hansen anime. Right? But like, yeah, spy show. Cool spy show? And like cool spy anime that isn't Spy X Family. Like, nothing against Spy X Family, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm thinking like, 24, but anime. The Metal Gear Solid anime. Which I would much rather see than a live-action movie. Even if Kojima thinks I'm an otaku for saying that. I love that interview. It's like, hey, do you ever think about making a guy goes to Kojima talking to his translator at like a convention or something, and the guy's like, it's like, hey, Kojima-san, have you ever thought about making a Metal Gear Solid anime? And Kojima laughs, points at him, and says, otaku. Just, how about a war story? How about a fucking war anime? Like, oh, here's an anime about the Pacific Front. It's just, it's Band of Brothers, but it's animated. That's sick. That's really awesome. That's what I like. That's what I like about Gundam. Gundam and Attack on Titan have a lot of that like World War II, World War I era shit, and that's just sick. Except Gundam's putting it through a tech filter. Hell, even seeing like the Kettengrad in fucking Girls Last Tour has done a lot to like attract military fans to anime. Girls in Panzer, same thing. Like just that cool shit, you know? I like that cool shit. That'd be sick. Oh, I got isekai to the Pacific Front. Me and my big titty elf GF have to survive the Battle of the Somme. Let's go. me and my big titty elf GF have to crawl through the trenches and like make sure we get our gas masks on in time. But oh no, her pointy elf ears can't fit into the gas mask. Oh no, she's getting hit with the mustard gas. That's the kind of isekai I want to see. Isekai motherfuckers into the trenches, not some fantasy world. Oh god. Oh no, my flak vest won't go on over my balloon tits. What am I going to do? Ah, it gets blown away by machine gun fire. Isekai motherfuckers into the trenches. Alex 2023. The famous Alex quote right there. He demands that Japanese teens are isekai'd into the trenches. Hey Nia, how's it going? Oh no, she wasn't able to get close enough to the ground and she got caught. She got hit by an enemy sniper. We're talking about isekais we want to see. I want to see an isekai about someone getting sent back in time to World War I. Can I really be the hero at the Battle of the Somme? Will be the title of the anime. Can I really be the hero and inhale mustard gas? Can I be the hero if I have trench foot? Can I be the hero if I have trench foot? That's fucked up. Oh god. I had trench foot, so I decided to level my shooting. Oh, okay. Good for you, Nia. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Alright, I'm gonna grab the totems out of this box and move them to the other one. Na 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 na. I hope my corn sprouts soon. It's taken a while. Snails and crayfish. And then the sashimi. Have fun? Yeah. That's my take as well. Have fun. If it is that season that you speak of. Well, I'm gonna go crack open these geodes. Dear Miss Alex, last night a JoJo meme tember, a JoJo meme tember team member. Just isekai characters from. I want to see an isekai where characters from other anime get transported into the later seasons of Attack on Titan. I just want to see. I'm fucking tired since I woke up. I see. Oh, you got one? All right, let's hear it. Oh, that's already happened. That's called Attack on Titan. No, I'm kidding. That's called Tanya the Evil, I think. Isn't that what that's about? Where basically it's about a little girl who's a fucking fascist dictator. Oh, or just like the downfall of Hitler, like Downfall, but it's a 100-episode anime that starts with his youth. Just just straight up historical fiction would be sick. Yeah, Legacy of Tanya the Evil. Yeah, I need to watch that. It's just I kind of can't get past the fact that it's a little girl. That's kind of weird to me. It's like Girls Unpanzer. I'm like, I just want to see the Unpanzer. Can we just have this be a war story, please? Is usually what I think. Like, do we have to, like, have this be so tropey? Or could we just, I don't know, have this be an original story? That'd be nice. Welcome back, Pantseep. We're talking about anime. How's it going? Nia is an owl. Good job. Good job, Nia. Proud of you. Pantseep, we were talking about different ideas for isekai anime. The one I came up with is... normal hero from isekai anime and his big titty elf GF get transported to World War I and have to fight in the trenches. That's pretty funny, and I would scream at this. Oh man, don't talk about anime. I like that. I love that. Oh man, don't talk about anime. I'm a bit of a tank buff. You are. Transport. I want to see my. Oh, you know what? You know what? What is it? What is it then? Oh. Wow! You're so right! You're so fucking right. That is not Enchanted. There's an anime. There's a movie called from Disney called Enchanted. That's about that. That is so not an owl. Wow, that is really funny. I'm so wrong. Mouse over Nia's emote. It's an upside down little rabbit person. That's awesome. Enchanted. It was a Disney movie. It's a live action Disney movie about a Disney princess coming into the real world. It's not an anime, but I mean, it's kind of what we're talking about. Meow 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 meow. All right, over here. Do I need my axe or my hoe right now? I guess I should have it out at least. Were ya? Nice. Hitler gets isekai. Yeah, that's called Look Who's Back. We watched it in the Discord. Fan-fucking-tastic German movie. Good book, too. That's what that is. Where to F, or where to E? Where to E, where to E, where to E at? Here to E. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm trying to think about other anime shit. Any more funnies? You could also do a crossover isekai. There's no reason why... as much as I'd want it to be an original story, if you were to just like do a little short series just for like a comedy series, make an anime about like a normal Japanese high school student being sent to the world of Warhammer 40k, and as a guardsman, and they have to survive. I've seen some really good ones. One of them was a Dragon Ball fan getting sent to the world of Dragon Ball Z, but they're Yamcha, a character who gets killed off relatively early on, so they gotta avoid getting killed off. Hold on. It's exclamation YT. There you go, see? Posture check. Yes, stretch. Alright. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's mostly just funny to think about. Just, send characters to pre-made settings and just see how they react or respond. Gundam has a really fun one. Several really fun ones, actually. Gundam has its, like, isekai equivalents, but it's also, like, constantly pumping out new, interesting stories. Yeah, girls in Panzer, but they get sent to an actual war zone. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, genuine stakes and stuff. I don't know. Alrighty, Nia, thanks for stopping by. But, like, video game. Yeah, so I'm okay with, like, meta stories like that, but you gotta have some real stories, too. You can't just all be meta comedy all the time. And a lot of times it's not even comedy, it's just what it is. Like, One Punch Man is a meta comedy, or it's a meta narrative about superheroes, right? But at the same time, it's got a genuinely interesting world full of genuinely interesting characters. Guess I forgot then, or the clip hasn't been uploaded yet. Taco break. Oh yeah, the clips take at least a couple weeks to go up. Yeah, you've done that's one we did before. I got to think of a different Tomko. It's yummy. Spam post tacos in chat. They're yummy. Very yummy indeed. Taco. Indeed. Oh! Fascinating. Seriously? That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway. Taco cat. Taco cat. Said it backwards. Yeah, it's a palindrome. Taco cat, palindrome. I'm the taco cat. I am the one who tacos. Alright, well. What say we hit the Skull Caverns? Hello. Bam. Throwing his hands up. Okay. We do some trickery. Did you... What are you... Huh? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What trickery? Uh-oh. Am I getting goofed on? And I don't even know it? What goofiness is happening? One has to be named Kitty. Call one death so you can mourn the death of death. Enemy must be war death. Isekai, those motherfuckers back to World War I. Ah, I'm glad you posted that. Gah, hello, hiyo. That's really funny. We troll her. It's like what egg. Oh, we should watch the real-time Sonic fan dubs on stream sometime. I love those. Those are so good. Alright, Omega. Count how many sand particles. Okay. 1, 2. Oh my god, Shadow! Why would you make him do that? It's so annoying! I need to know. Those are so great. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it works. I'm so glad I posted it. It's so funny. Just like, Isekai those motherfuckers back to World War I! Oh, it's great. He fell 6 levels. I think I might actually make a post out of that. It's really funny to me. Isekaiing motherfuckers back to World War I. My big titty goth GF and I mean to say big titty elf GF and I have to survive the trenches. Mega count every grade of sand. Count every sand particle. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my god! Shadow! What have you wrought? It's so annoying! It's gonna be so annoying! I miss my wife tails. He's just gonna keep counting forever! Asune Miku? Down, 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 down. Here I come, faster than other than leather. You can call me nothing. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of that evil spirits that's in you. He's back! I'm back. Internet went to shit. I don't know. It just started to be shitty, and it stopped being good. I guess so. Miku's name crashed it. Get Pantsy back in here. Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku? Oh my god! That's fucking great! Hatsune Miku! It just dies. Oh, that's wonderful. That timing is just fucking perfect. Get Pantsy back in here. I'm not starting until Pant gets back. I ain't gonna fucking start up again until Pant gets back here. You basically just want war anime, pretty much, yeah. Just waiting on Pantsy to get back so he can stream. Right. I just think sending characters to other worlds has a lot more potential than just video games. And there's only so many times you can show a character being sent to a video game. For example, Erased. Guy gets sent back in time to solve a murder. Oh damn, Pants offline. Alright. We fucked around for long enough, let's play the game. Oh, fuck rounding? Fuck rounding? I thought fuck rounding was all we did around here. I thought fucking around was all we did around here. Pant died. Pant's fucking dead. He comes back, tell him he's dead. All the cum and doo-doo. It's terrible. Did you miss a stream? Watch Pan got isekai'd back to World War One. Draw Pant in the trenches, please. Him trying to like put a gas mask on. Oh, it's so good. Pantsy, draw a picture of yourself in the trenches. Don't do that. Yes. You missed me singing the Mayor's Need. You missed me singing the Knuckles song. Born on that island in the Knuckles. The cum of Knuckles flows inside me. My doo-doo flows, streaking blood. Cleanse yourself. No. I'm sending parasite zombies to your location. No, the cum of who? Oh, are you not? Oh, you missed it. I'll link it to you. It's fucking great. It's just a fucking. It's basically like a YouTube poop. I'll send it your way. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. You're here. Let's play it on stream. My dude flows, streaking blood. Cleanse yourself. No. Alright. I'll be the one to set your heart free, true.
Tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle. I break them down whether they knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm independent since my first chuckle.
I love this sprite of Knuckles, by the way.
Born on an island in the Knuckles. Come, Knuckles. Flows inside me. My doo-doo flows. Streaking blood. Cleanse yourself.
I will send it. I will send the full version to you. Crazy that my old contacts are still in there from high school. That's weird. I just folded. What does that mean? You just gave up? You just give up on life? You're like, I'm done. There's nothing more for me to see here. I'm out. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, Knuckles flows inside me. My doo-doo flows. My knees bent and I fell backwards. Just rolled out of your chair. Ah, crap. Snake. Remember the basics of C. Ah! He did the stalker dance, and I got on my knees and fell backwards. That's the bandit dance. That's the second phase of the iconic stalker dance that all stalkers are taught at a young age. They bend their knees slightly and then stand up straight. It's the Cool Patrol dance. Is Ninja Sex Party?
Says Snake. Remember the basics of C. The what?
C. Man, is Ninja Sex Party better than Starbomb? Because I kind of think it is. I really enjoy Ninja Sex Party, and a lot of times when I listen to Starbomb, I just kind of cringe. I'm sorry. I like Danny and I like Aaron. It's just video game themed rock music, much like isekais, is one of those things that's just gotten very tired of over the years. What the fuck is that, TJ? You just drew green all over Panseep's face. Is that saying he has gangrene? Gamschmack. That doesn't help! Are you not familiar with Ninja Sex Party? They're it's a comedy band. They're pretty great. You're not canceling this late night class. You're both on the schedule for night classes. You can't leave. No matter how drunk I get, you're not allowed to leave. Holy fuck, can I get the portal? Can I get to the next floor, please? Holy shit. Fuck off, dragon. Alrighty. There's a sign here. You cover yourself in different cheeses and meats. It's paint, what do you expect? Panseep, draw yourself in the trenches, please. You've been you were clearly isekai'd there. School the cat's an isekai. I'm a cat from another world. Ooh. Yeah, just open fire, please. Please do. No. Holy shit! Where the fuck is the ladder to the next floor, for fuck's sake? This place is an anomaly. Oh, it's right here. Cover yourself in different cheeses and meat. It originated from the zone. Indeed. The Panseep originated from the zone. We need to Photoshop pants. We need to have that picture of Stalin and Hitler standing together, but like replace Stalin with Panseep. He was there. Used to be the bar of the zone. Panseep was there on September 11th. Along with Fox and Rem Lazar. Mega Bomb! Neat. 5 of them. What's a Mega Bomb do? What'd the Mega Bomb do? What the bomb doing? I'll put one right here. Wow! That is a Mega Bomb. Wow. Okay. Man. Right? I have not played a Bomberman game before. I need to find out where I should start and go from there. Soda Popinski scares me too bad. That's why I can't finish Punch-Out. I was defeated, I was mentally defeated by Von Kaiser and Soda Popinski. The amazing Bobinski defeated me. Skull Caverns, yeah. I basically finished up all the relationship stuff I needed to do for this week. So I've just been Skull Caverning, pretty much. Skull Caverning and brainstorming new isekai. Von Kaiser's easy. Yeah, so am I. I'd be the... Oh. Where the fuck? Are you hostile? Whoa, Jesus! Oh my lord, that was terrifying. I was not expecting that at all. Nice. Right? I need to play back to where I was. It's a prehistoric floor. It ran into the same fucking problem that Silent Hill ran into, and that's from me using RetroArch. If I play it again, it will be on a different emulator. Way down has appeared. Has it? Dragon! Dragon! There we go. Eat my cheese. Sometimes the dinos drop eggs, right? And that's when I need to get the incubator. And start hatching dinosaurs. Check for eggs. Will do. That was awesome. No. Gold. I'm waiting to pass out, pretty much. Sometimes eggs spawn as forage. Oh, cool. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. I will draw it again, but on paper. Would just pant with a bunch of green shit on his face? I will draw green shit all over your face. Steal their eggs. Sometimes the dinos drop eggs. I'll keep an eye out, though. That sounds interesting. Pet dinos' eggs can go in the normal incubator. Oh, okay. I want to have a kid soon in this game. I'm very nervous. I hope I do well. I hope I'm a good cat mom. Wholesome cat moment. They're cool. Alright, yeah. Having a pet dinosaur would be sick. I'm sure everyone in town would be very impressed. Yeah, same. But then again, I don't have a tablet or anything. Oh, hey. Saved by the sleep. Literally only one way to be a bad parent in this game. How do I do that? Rain totem and cookout kit. I mean, I'm leveling up fast going through these skull caverns. I actually really like your notebook doodles, Pant. Oh, really? Interesting. Put your hands in your pockets and bend yourself down. Sacrifice your kids? What? For what? More time on the clock? Oh my gosh. Yes, I like your doodles. They're very nice. You do the good doodles. Prehistoric vertebrae. Oh shit! New artifact. Alright. Well, we'll drop off our gemstones. Here, yes. Void essence, stone. That's good. And then cover yourself in different cheeses and meats. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And this can go over... Side you don't want them, you can sacrifice them. That is evil! Holy shit. I did not know you could even do that. That's crazy. This game's awesome. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. Learn to love this food. I can feel the protein. That line right there, I can feel the protein, sums up exactly why I loved being on keto so much, where I could, like, eat a meal and then feel it giving me energy. That shit was sick. What you do? That's crazy. That is insane to think that's a thing you can actually do. Wow. Toss some my cheese in there. I think what I can clear out of here. I'm not gonna use this. And I can sell any artifacts that I have not already donated. Yep. Alright. I'm just not gonna use this at all. Like, I just don't. There we go. Alright, and I'll sell my prehistoric computer thing. You have new kids if you get a new spouse. Ah, okay. Yep, dwarf gadget. There we go. That's what it was called. Right. Read this. You did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. Key. Oh, thanks for the 10,000 gold. Holy shit. Someone dropped off you. Yeah, dropped you off at the clinic. We took your money. Thanks. I don't actually even care. I should probably harvest all these starfruit before I move on. There we go. And I guess I could start growing corn now that the month's coming to an end. Oh, what's the good fall crop, comrade? Like, what's the thing I should plant like 1,000 of in the fall? Cranberries. Alright then, we'll hold off on filling these spots up. We'll let the corn be its own thing over here. And once the corn's finished, we'll go ahead and fill it up with cranberries. I remember what maple syrup is used for. Oh, bee house. Right. Okay. Wood, coal, iron bar. I'll go get some wood, some coal, and some iron bars, and we'll make a bee house. We'll make a beeline for the house. Pumpkin's coming really close if you're anti-crans. I'm not... Yeah, I have no... I have nothing against transgender people. I believe in crans' rights, so we'll be using cranberries. Was that a bad joke? I think that was a bad joke. I think that was awful. I think that was the worst joke I had ever told in my entire life. Alright, what do we got here? 40 wood, coal, iron bar. Alright, we'll grab the wood. We'll grab the iron bar and the coal. Too bad I clipped it. No! No, how could you? You're trying to get me canned. Right. Crans, right? That's really funny. It's really stupid and also really funny. I think I've developed like a Tumblr sense of humor. God help me. God forgive me for what I've done. La-da. Forgive me for whatever I do when I don't remember you. La-da. Next stream, gonna be like, oh shit, guys, I got isekai'd back to World War One. God forgives. But I don't. Oh no. TJ says as he opens fire with the Flammenwerfer. Werfs Flam. It's the Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flam. It's an M16. It jams. Oh, that shit's pretty good. Says literally the dumbest shit me clip. Right? You guys hate me. You guys just want to tear me down and expose me. Alright, let's go visit our cow friends. I like this bear. He's like, hi! He's like giving a very shy wave. It's very cute. I dig it. Tis a Carl Gustav. It shoot big. It's an F-16. It jams. That's the one that made me smile. It's a Panzer Shrek. It Shreks the Panzers. That was terrifying. Terror frightening. Oh, forgive me for whatever I do when I don't remember you. La-dum, la-da-dum-dum, da-dum. Alright. Faust the Panzers. Strix the Panzers. Alright, everything else we'll go ahead and make into sashimi or put away. Fists the tanks. That's good. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, gotta put the goat cheese in the basement. That's what I was doing here. I'm starting to get meat again, finally. Like, I'm starting to get mead. Like, not meat, mead. But anyways, yeah, it's starting to pop out. Yo, iridium quality goat cheese! Nice. Alright. So I guess now we've learned we don't actually need this. Unless we want to put it all the way over here. I'm the chef from Burger Time. I make the burgers. We'll find a different spot for that then. I did need. I remember thinking I needed the chest somewhere. We'll just pop it in the house. It's a tank fist. It fists the tanks. Alright, I gotta find a place for this chest. I could just make a separate box for mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and move them on over there. Kids with guns. Kids with guns. Fist the tanks. I really, like, I get it. I get it. Everyone wants to make a grand strategy game or an RTS about being in World War One. Can we get some fucking first-person shooters, for fuck's sake? Like, can we get some... I really want to play Call of Duty or Medal of Honor World War One. I don't know why people don't just make it. It's like, I'm getting sick to death of seeing multiplayer first-person shooters or strategy games about World War One. I want to play a Call of Duty campaign, man. Some shit. Oh, take that back. There we go. I'm gonna put that away. Isn't it? It's really annoying. I'm just, like, I get it. It's cool that that exists, but can we have something else? Floors around the mushrooms and put a chest on those floors that will collect the mushrooms for you. Floors? I'm actually What do you mean by, sorry to ask, but what do you mean by floors? Oh, slime egg press. Pretty good. Click a path? I'm cool trying it. That wouldn't be mad. That wouldn't be bad. Hold on, I actually want to try that. That sounds interesting. That sounds like some interesting science. Paths, yes. Alright, let's go over here and set this up then. Automate tappers. Really? Alright. Fascinating. Oh, that's... Ooh, I just, like, it's when you learn about a new thing in, like, Minecraft or a game like this, and, like, you're like, you can feel the paths opening up in your mind, where you're just like, oh, shit, so many more possibilities just opened up. Right. Set this up right here. Boop. And we'll just pop, 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 and then I don't gotta worry about it no more. That is super cool. Alright. Well, we gotta go take care of this. We'll come back and check on the farm later. It's Friday, so we don't gotta worry about giving gifts to nobody until next week. Starting... Because, yeah, I was thinking about actually setting up an orchard so that I could start getting the sap I need. But I really only need oak sap so that I can keep making kegs. Because, like, the oak sap is literally the only thing holding me back from making more kegs. So, hold on, let me see my tappers real quick. Tappers are wood and a copper bar, so I need to go cut down some trees. I also need to plant some oak trees, so that works out. And we're going into town to donate these bones, and then we're going to crack open these geodes and see what we get. I think it works. I hope it works. If it works, man, oh boy, wide new world of potential just opened right up. You know, I'm going to go and bust open these geodes first in case I find more artifacts I need. A lot of talk from the sky today. Oh wow, that's a fucking nostalgic piece. The Jasper. Is that a... Okay, that's a new donation. Okay. I hope, then put a cheat on the paths. Okay. Donate? Oh yeah, holy crap, 4 new items. Skull Caverns, hell yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Stop posting about Stardew. I'm tired of hearing it. My friends on Okay, sorry. It should auto-click the oak resin. Okay. I mean, I don't really need it to auto... Like, I just need 4 trees in a row that produce more oak resin, because I need it to make kegs. I think I just need to... Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we can go do with this. Tree fertilizer to grow the trees faster. Yeah. That's neat. I'll have to give that a try. I just need more oak resin to make more kegs, so that production can be faster. Alex learning new things. 4 trees, laughter. By day 6, I have 16 tappers on oak trees. Well, you're the Stardew master. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little cat. You can't you can't expect me to do all the things you crazy cool humans can do. I'm just a cat. Oh, it's actually not as huge as I thought it was going to be. I'm just a cat. Meow, 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 meow. The headless sloth is an interesting conversation piece. Right, let's go drop off our ore. And then we can start the oak apocalypse. Wood and copper bars. Yep. And grab the wood we have. Boop. And then some copper bars. Starting the oak apocalypse. That's just copper ore. That's not really useful. Boop. Copper bars. There we are. Make 9 of them. Yeah, so you get the head eventually, probably, maybe. Can I have some cheese fries? Yeah, that's 10 gold. That'll cost you 10 gold pieces. So, if you want some, yeah, but you have to pay up. I don't know if I'll do that yet. I just want to get the trees planted first. Like, oh, here's 3 of them in a row right here. That works out. Now I can just... We can start here. This will be a good basis. It doesn't line up perfectly, but we can work from there. We can make it work. That's an oak tree, right? Right? Am I going crazy? What's an oak tree look like? Okay. Stardew oak tree. No, it's a maple, isn't it? Those are 3 maples. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, let's clear them out. Where can I get a... Can I buy a tree fertilizer from Pierce? Because if I can get that, I'll grab that tomorrow, and we can start working on the trees. You can craft it, I think? Okay. Speed grow, basic quality tree fertilizer, fiber, and stone. Alright, I got plenty of that, so that's great. We'll grab some fiber, grab some stone, and start working on our tree fertilizer. Which I can make, that means I can plant all this shit tonight. Alright, grab some stone. Walking stone! Where's my stone? There we go. Finally, used for all this fiber. Been stockpiling this shit since the beginning of the game. That'll do. Right. Bop. 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 And that'll be good for now. Run over here. Drop off these stones that I don't need. Got my acorns, got my wood, got my copper bars. Got my fertilizer. I got everything I need to start this orchard. Alright. We'll start it right here. Apparently it's a very evil orchard. I'm guessing I plant the acorn first, and then from there I apply the fertilizer? Yeah. Do it here, and then... Boop. Alright. Now we're in business. Boop. 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 Okay. And we'll just make a row of them. Not very efficient, I know, but I'm not very efficient either. I don't really need pine resin either. What does pine resin get me? Oak resin. Pine tar gets me a loom. Yeah, I don't really need that. We'll go ahead and just cut that down real quick and grab the tapper off the tree. There we go. Alright. Drop another one here. Still more efficient than your friend. Thank goodness. Already fertilized. Awesome. So yeah, as those grow, when those grow in, we'll add tappers to them. I guess I can clear out a bit more and start working on ones that are side by side. Say about right here will be good, and then just boop and bop, and then we'll clear this up real quick. And to get back, I'm off work and I'm back. Welcome back, friends. How's it going? We are just planting some trees out here in these streets. Planting some oak trees so that I can farm them for oak resin, that I can use to make kegs, that I can use to make beer and wine and mead and many other wonderful, wonderful things that we need in life. Quality products here at Fuzzy Farm. Would you buy a bottle of something that's labeled Fuzzy Farms? I don't think I would. I think that sounds kind of gross, not gonna lie. Pretty unappealing. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The Oak-apocalypse begins. I would. Nice! And you spread those seeds, painting trees. Have you watched True Detective? Not yet. It's on my list. Like, Lovecraftian horror, right? Like, detectives investigating fucking cult. That's the vibe I got from it. I would. You'd buy Fuzzy Farms? Alright, fair enough. Would. I would. I'm gonna spread them super good. All over the place. I will sow the lands with my seeds. Right. Then the creature in the distance will scream as the amount of acorns being planted is far too high for him to remain for him to continue to live in this dark, unbalanced nature. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I normally am better about those kind of improv, weirdly. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Different cases every season. I know that's why I came up with my name, because I would ever start a brewery if I would call it that. Drunken Turtle. That's a damn good name for a brewery. I can make some. But I need more fiber and stone. Crap. Hold on a second. I guess I didn't make enough. Fiber and stone. Oh, I guess I didn't grab enough fiber. Or I guess I didn't have nearly as much fiber as I thought I had. I'll be damned. Wow, okay. Yeah, not nearly as much fiber as I thought. Ah, well. No worries. We'll go ahead and just continue our, we'll continue fertilizing these seeds. Alright, done. 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 Alright, well, I fertilized the seeds that I could fertilize. I guess I can go get more fiber. There we go. Running low on time, though. Time is the one resource I did not take into account. My farm has a hard no pine trees rule. That's not bad. That's not a bad rule. My dad used to work in a brewery. That's what she said. Did he? How was that? How did he enjoy that job? Was it a good job? Because, like, I have family members that regularly go on tours of local breweries. They find it fucking fascinating. Alright. I can make 2. That's how many I can make. Wow. This eats up a lot of fiber. Ah, no worries. I'll go ahead and fertilize 2 more and call it quits. Let's go and drop off the stone we have over here. And we'll drop the tree fertilizer into the top case. Or no, we don't need to. We'll put away our wood. Put away our wood, put away our acorns, pine tar, mixed seeds, tappers, and our sap. And we'll put away our copper, and then we'll be done for the night. Iron and copper. Statue's iron on a copper frame, right? Take it easy, pal. There's nothing you know about the lady that I don't already know. Don't think you know the lady better than I do. I think was the line, yeah. Beans in a bottle. That's what she liked. It used to get free beer, beans in a bottle. It's a lot of hard work. Rather small local brewery. Yeah, understandable. Smaller places tend to have you work harder. Let us go to bed. Nothing more I can do. I have no more time. I need to get to the mattress before I drop. We're good. All right, one more. I'll give us one more day in game until we run out of time, because we have about 10 minutes left, and we have about 20 minutes left in the stream. Whoa! What the fuck was that? That was terrifying. Jeez, what made all the money? Oh. Oh, that cloth went for a lot. Christ. Meteor! Alright, enough seed spreading for one day, right? Smearing it on every surface. An explosion was heard in the night. Better not hit my fucking farm! He says, his heart full of sadness. Meteor. A lot of gold. Alright. Nothing there yet. Meow meow. Of course it did. Oh no. No, it didn't, comrade, you silly. Oh, look at all my freshly sprouted acorns. That's awesome. Bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Periwinkle, trash, trash. Alright. It's on the firm. Helps when you gather hardwood. Just not the crops. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Whew, gotta gather a lot of hardwood. Look at him. He did a pow. Whoa! Meteor shit! Or a bomb? I guess it's time to upgrade my pickaxe to iridium. Alright, I'll grab a bomb. Do not the bomb! Bad! If been MIA? Yeah, I actually changed my, oh, I've been, since I've been, well, this is a newer avatar I just had made recently. There was a sub-goal to get an avatar upgrade, and here we are. I had my artist redraw the character, and, yeah, I really like it. I can also blink. I also blink now, and I have alternate costumes for holidays. Does look like a sea mine. Now has tibbies. I do have tibbies. I've been MIA. Yeah, yeah. No, I got titties now. It's a lot more adult looking, I guess. But yeah, this was a sub goal we had, and we met it, and now here we are with a much better avatar. And now we're saving up to get me a new mic. Thank you. Yeah, I think Mystic did a magnificent job with it. Duck mayonnaise, and we're gonna go ahead and save our rabbit's feet for gifts. At least until everyone's been given gifts. Alright, I'll go ahead and stick my rabbit's feet in this box here. Here we are. And Periwinkle, we already got that, so we'll make that into sashimi when we get the chance. I gotta go visit everybody. A new Michael. What? You're just stuck with the asteroid for a while, right? But yeah, a new mic, a new microphone. Just so I'll sound better. You can't really notice it on these streams because of the music, but there's this very low droning background audio I haven't been able to get rid of, so I'm hoping a new mic will fix that. Just give you guys a higher quality experience, you know? Kegs require copper, iron bars, and wood. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make another keg. How many do I need? One of each. Okay. Copper, iron, and then we'll grab our wood. Out here. Wood. Put the wood back. We're done here. Alright, I'll go install my new keg. Where a shirt I only got to wear once was ruined because I did something stupid and kept the pen in my pocket. No, I've never had that happen to me before. I had to make a new art for my gamertag. I had to give them one of the notes. Please make the character less bangable because it looked too humanoid. That's really funny. Alright, so cheese, cloth. By these powers combined, we can make a mess. Yeah, basically, I didn't really get too anal about how I wanted Mystic to design this. So I pretty much just said remake the current design and remake the old design in your current style, and sure enough, she did. Okay. Crap. Shit. I'm gonna try something. You're done? Blink. Yep. Piggy geese. Let me grab... yeah, the chest needs to be on the tiles. Oh, really? Okay. If that'll fix it, then hell yeah, we'll go ahead and drop it there. The good news is I have enough to make a potion now, so go ahead and just do that real quick. Ayo gayo, dreamin', don't give it up. Alright, so we'll put that here, boop boop. Alright, that should hold it down next time. On the paths. What would you do if Amy, if you were Metal Sonic and Sonic CD and people sent Devil, even if she was fucking 12 around that time? Dude, those fans were probably 12 around the time they looked at it, and also they're Redditors, what do you expect? It's creepy as fuck, though. Chantarelle, right. How to put that? I don't have all the mushrooms I need. Yeah. Accurate response to that shit. Oh, my back is killing me, man. It is killing me. I gotta give my tools a final round of upgrades. Posture check. Oh, guy, I'm good. My posture's fine. Stretch. Oh. All right. Let's go drop off the stuff that needs to be made into juices, like coffee and coffee and coffee. And I gotta go turn this periwinkle into sashimi. No peons for you, my friend. Why am I moving so slow? Ah. Alright. Let's check the box here and see if there's any new goodies. There is new goodies! Yay, we'll drop off our goodies at the goodies chest. The goodies burger dress. Right. Head down to the basement, drop off my wine, and then we can go ahead and sell the rest. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's make some sashimi. What the fuck did I even say there? Let's make some sashimi and sell everything. I think I have, yep, everything I want to sell. Saturday, did everybody's hearts reset? It did not. Okay. Alright, big money coming in tonight. Any more honey I can make into mead? Nope. Alright. Looking good. I guess that's busted. I'll have to work on that. Alright, well. Let's say we grab our cheese and we, head on down to the place. Back to the room where it all began. Can't gamble today, boys. They rest on Sundays. Ah. Queens. It's Seaman Slaughter Sunday also. When Seaman stream? When I find an emulator that can play the fucking game and also let me use the mic. That's when the Seaman stream is. When I figure out how to fucking stream Seaman or I get a Dreamcast. It's one of those games. If you could send me a video on how to set it up. Like, I'd love to, because I'd love to stream it. It is a game that utterly fascinates me. There's other stuff on this floor I want. Little box, or little stairwell. Rain is gone. I smell dead flowers. Metal. How's the snow doing? Oh, the snow is just coming down. I've been told we're gonna have a blizzard over the weekend, so that'll be fun. I'll let you guys know how that's going. Hopefully this time my my cat daughter Liara doesn't decide to get sick and have us waste like $400 on an emergency room visit. That was awful, by the way. Okay, so for real, I don't mean my okay, so my cat. Jesus, what the hell? My cat had a weird drooling reaction to some incense we were burning. It wasn't drugs. But we drove all the way, we drove like in a blizzard to the emergency room where they basically took her into a room, told us she was doing fine, didn't give her any drugs or anything, and then charged us $400 for the visit. I should have... Next time I go, I'm leaving my card at home. I'm leaving my credit card. I'm like, oh no! My credit card's in my other wallet. I'm sorry. Or, hold on, my credit card's in the car. Let's go. I'm gonna go run out and get it. And then we're gonna drive home. Because fuck them. Holy shit. They basically robbed us. There was a big guy in there who, with like a... there was a guy sitting in the waiting room, a really, really big dude, in like a bulletproof vest, and he had a taser. And I looked at him like, why are you doing here, dude? And then I realized what had happened, and they're like, oh, this is when they're scam, when someone basically refuses to pay, this guy is here to make them pay. And stop them from running out the door. He's the muscle. Just casual evil you run into every day. Holy shit. Cat be fine, just keep cat safe. Right? They didn't give me anything. Sue? Yeah, right. With what money? They had a racket going. They were that I walked in on what was like, it wasn't mob dealings, but it was some white collar crime racket. That was clearly a racket they were running, and I walked right in on it, taking advantage of people worried about their pets, making a stand in a fucking concrete on a... Oh, those motherfuckers, man! I remember being there and just like we waited like 3 hours. I need to eat cheese fast before I die. Alright, eat up. Oh. Dude, it was like I'm just mad thinking about it. It was infuriating. Like I get why those signs exist that are like, I don't know, have you guys been to a hospital and seen like the sign that's like, we will not tolerate any sort of insulting or violent behavior towards our medical professionals? Like, that's a sign you started to see nowadays, and I think it's because, like, well, it's because a lot of times medical professionals are just fucking thieves. You're charging way too much for this shit. God, sorry, I could rant about the American healthcare system for, like, hours, man. Like, not only just pets, it's like hospital, I've seen hospitals do that shit, too. Me and the girlfriend sat for hours for a doctor at an emergency room while they ran test after test to find out why she was hurting. Only for them to say, we don't know why she's hurting. Call us if it doesn't... Come back if it doesn't stop. Only to get a bill in the mail for $500. Like... It's a fucking racket, man. I wish like, if I could be certain... If I knew I could move somewhere where I'd get access to the internet and the same kind of job for the same amount of pay, I would move. But Jesus. Yeah, people get violent because they're in pain, their lives are on the line, and they know they're gonna have to spend a fortune. It's genuinely inhuman for people to be treated, or inhumane for people to be treated that way, and of course people are gonna get violent. Now, of course, some people are just fucking insane. You can't... There's no accounting for crazy, right? But I'm just saying, I was... okay, so I was getting a doctor's appointment, right? I was doing weekly therapy sessions on a hardly functioning Skype clone, right? Because they didn't have any more slots open for in-person appointments. I did these appointments for a month, right? I then get a bill for a $1,200 medical bill for these interviews. And that my insurance did not cover. When I asked them if my insurance covered it, they told me that it seemed to be fine, only for them to send me a $1,200 bill. Now, they are robbing you, yes. Like, when they got shot because the bill is work, right? Like psychosis. I am someone who suffers from severe anxiety and depression. Giving me a $1,200 bill for Skype calls is genuinely an act of violence against the mentally ill. Like, you just giving me that shows that they don't give a fuck. and it's just genuine inhumane treatment. Like, you might, like, if I was someone who was prone to thoughts of suicide, holy shit. Giving someone like that amount of stress all at once, you might as well blow their fucking brains out. Just evil. Straight up fucking evil. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I apologize for this. I don't talk much about this because it's all feel bad, and I'll get off this topic. But, God, and you know what those fucking interviews were? They were me explaining my problems and the person going, wow, you really seem to have this figured out. Like, yeah, but I'm here, aren't I? So if I had this figured out, why the fuck would I be here talking to you? I hate that shit, man. Go get therapy. All right. Where? With what money? Fuck. I did not reply to your message. I'm sorry. We have free healthcare. It's tempting. Like a trip to Canada is genuinely tempting. A move to Canada is like one of the things I have considered on many occasions. I actually want to talk to Misty about what it's like where they live because they're pretty close. Yeah. You're going down a dark hole, Cats. Yeah, sorry, right? It's a dark hole. The cyberpunk dystopian future is here. Yeah, your Americans running away from the ambulance when they get shot because the bill is worth. That's genuinely funny. It's so tempting. Like, if I can be somewhere, and can't we really start in? Sorry, it's tempting, but it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Doctors are for the wealthy. Right? Because, like, that's the thing. I want the benefits, but none of the drawbacks. Yeah. I don't want the cost of living to go up. I don't want to have to live in a city. I want to go somewhere where I can, you know, live the same kind of life I live here, but somewhere else. I don't feel like it's too much to ask, I guess. It's just, I don't even know if I'm gonna get that. Because, like, there's a chance I might have to move to a city, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. I'd rather live here. At that point. Void Essence. Go over here, drop off the wood, sap, and, we'll drop off the cheese over here. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll drop off the spicy eel in the fridge. It's, yeah. It's a nightmare. Sorry to end the stream on such a dark note. Just letting you guys know in the future there might be a sub-goal that's like surgery. Because I might just have to... Like, right now my teeth are, I'm having trouble with my teeth, and I have to pay $400 to get surgery. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, God, don't even... Oh, jeez. Alright, it's bedtime for in-game Alex. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good time. Sorry about that. That got really dark at the end. I hope you had fun. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Neverwinter Nights. And hopefully people join me for that. That'll be fun. Fox will join me probably, and so will Witty, and maybe we can get Circus in there as well. And, yeah. Thank you. Go back to the funny World War I isekai for a sec. Sorry that ended so dark. Was I recording any of that? Did I hit the record button? Son of a bitch! Gonna have to download that. Crap. Ah well. No worries. Alright guys, we did the full stream this time. I hope you guys had a great time. See you on the road. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow. If you want to see more from me or just talk or hang out, be sure to join the Discord down below or in text chat right now, where I will go ahead and join the Discord. There you go, Nightbot. You got it. And finally, if you want to support me in my just financial troubles or help me get a new microphone, be sure to subscribe. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid real quick. It looks like Cupcake Menagerie is playing Alan Wake 2. So we might just do that. Join us. Join us. All right, raid channel. Cupcake. Cupcake managerial position. Oh, fuck new mic. Surgery goes first. Yeah, but that'd be like 300 subscribers. Like, I think that'd be like, how many would that be? 250 per sub. It'd be like at least 100. Be at least 100 subscribers. Yeah.